Hello, beautiful people. Wait, my in-game volume's really loud, so there's overlapping music. Oh no. How are all of you doing today, chat? How do you do? How do you feel? I certainly hope you're feeling well. If you're not feeling well, you're not welcome here. This is a positive only space, and if you aren't positive, we will be removing your testicles. And if you don't have testicles, you'll... I haven't thought this through. Free bottom surgery. No, we're only removing the testicles. We're also not doing it in a safe manner. You're gonna bleed to death. Please just stream. Okay, sorry. Hello. Alright, last day of double artifacts, right? Does insurance cover? Buddy, I'm doing it for free. Why would insurance cover anything? What is there to cover? What the fuck did you just do, dumbass? My god. Okay, wait. What the fuck is she on right now? Alright, that's better. Rage, Def 3-liners, min rolls. Okay, buddy. That's kind of rude. But neither of these are pre-locked, which is not a good sign. Wait. Pause. Chat. Wait, this is actually kind of Pog. Wait, this is actually kind of Pog. Yeah, it's a Freminet piece. Exactly. But also, I was thinking, what if, like, realistically, how bad could physical plunge child really be? Like, how bad could it really be? You get the Tula virus, true. Oh, pre-lock? That's good. That's nice. Double crit piece. I'll take that. No pre-lock. Tragedy. More Skirk Leagues, apparently. We'll take a look at that. Don't you worry about that. What set do you want to run on Mawika to support Kinich? It depends. But it's either Deepwood or Cinder City or Obsidian, depending on what else you have on your team. Deepwood Mauiga, yes sir. Oh, what? Ayato about to be playable with Dahlia. Okay, buddy, calm down. You know that's not true. But okay, build Shui. I mean, you're a fucking Shui player. Obviously, you have bad taste. But all right. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, my E missed. Red particles. Okay, unironically though, is there chat? Think about it, okay? Because I saw the fucking sus leaks. All right, apparently Dahlia is a hydro attack speed character. Is there a character who works well with attack speed buffs and benefits a decent amount from hydro being on their team because it allows them to do a specific reaction? Chat, it might be a Yol buff. Maybe it won't be dog shit. I know I'm coping. I know that's not actually how that works. I know it won't be enough. Why do they keep releasing attack speed buffers and no carries to actually take advantage of them? I mean, it's not that we don't have characters that benefit from attack speed, it's that the attack speed buffs we get aren't significant enough. Like, 20% attack speed is not a lot. Oh. Wait. Wait. I don't think I have it set up to pre-lock every main stat. I think it's only Animo and Electro, but I'm not sure. Wait, I want to check first. Oh, I have attack percent too. Fuck. No. Please don't be attacked. Fuck! Shao piece. I mean, it probably would be a pretty good Shao piece, yeah.
Thank you for.
Chad, I got my Verissa to top 1%. My Verissa was top 1% at the start, but I haven't gotten any fucking improvements since then. And now she's like 3%. It's tragic. It's because of this dog shit Sans, man. I need to get a better Sans. Or a Circlet, so I can go off-beat Sans. I'll actually wonder what even is my best off-beat Sans. If I do this. This is 6 rolls. 7 rolls. but ER rolls are not as good. 6 rolls, 6 rolls, 5 rolls, 7 rolls, but it's ER rolls. Yeah, I don't even have anything that's like that good. My off-piece sands. My sands are just pretty underwhelming all around. I should probably level this, because I need to have a sense for Yonsan and one for Ororon. But it's not that urgent. 7 TV requests? Let's take a look. Pause. Meh. How many slots are left? That is a good question. I think it's like 3. No, it's 2. I have 2 slots left. Why aren't you leveling those sands with 4 lines? Because, okay, you want me to tell you why I'm not leveling them? Cause... Ooh, 4-liner double crit. Amazing. It's shit now. Pog. Alright, next. Ooh, 4-liner double crit. Amazing. It's shit. Oh, it's not shit now. It's shit now? It's shit now. It's shit now? Hey, that's not that bad. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take that actually. That's pretty good. But it's an off-piece, so it's not even that valuable. No one wants this. No, like, no one wants Crimson Witch anymore. At least not with attack sands. EM sands, sure, but attack sands? 41 CD, absolutely shit. Okay, the question is this good enough to be an off-piece on sands? Right? And the answer to that is no. Fuck no, it's not. Like, it's only a little bit better than this. Or this. It's just, nah.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering,
Riverisa, maybe? The thing is,
soil.
do you want me to use this? Is that what you're suggesting I do? Oh.
Making sure the temperature is right.
I might actually craft a circlet instead of a goblet next batch.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
How many elixirs you got left? That's a good question. 6. But I haven't gotten my elixir from this batch yet. If Risa not updated on Anchor, she might not be, yeah. How do you even add them anymore? Through this? You have to use UID? Man, the shit they changed is so annoying. They have to be displayed. I'm pretty sure it is displayed right now. But this isn't my profile, it's my Enka thing. So I have to do it like this. Yeah. And then I have to save. How do I save again? Man, ever since they changed the UI for this shit, it's fucking I did not like the changes to the UI at all. You have to log in. Dude. Alright, I'm logged in. Alright. There you go. Save. Long nights. Oath. Bad sends. Five cost Veresa. True, actually. My Veresa's 5 cost by herself. My goodness. R3 lost prayers. This fucking whale. This fucking whale. Ito plunge sands. You do realize that it's an attack percent main stat, right? Does R3 even do anything? No, it does not. Like, I mean, technically it's not completely worthless. Alright, you've got like 12 seconds-ish of Verisa uptime before Yon Sun buff runs out. And you get your first stock on average after 2 seconds. So you spend 2 seconds, that's 0 stacked. Then you spend 4 seconds, and 4, and then 2, right? So at R1 on average, it's 12% damage percent. At R3, it's 18. So I basically have the equivalent of about 6 more damage percent than if I had R1 Lost Prayers. Holy, 1 crit roll's worth of damage? Insane. Insane.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Okay, you should try it. Should we take a look at the leakers? Dahlia. 4-star Hydro unit. Serves as an attack speed buffer. Minimal synergy with Skirk for now. So, let's think about who benefits from attack speed buffs and how they work with Hydro in general. Right? So who benefits from attack speed buffs? No. Don't think attack speed buffs do anything for him. No. No, yes. So we got Clyde. But I mean, technically, kind of. You can N2W faster, probably. Wait, is there anyone that plays attack speed on Sethos? Wait, I'm actually kind of curious about this now. Do I have C6? No, I don't. Man, alright, whatever. Bows are the best for attack speed buffs? Yeah. It's not because they're bows, it's just because they don't have hit lag. So any character without hit lag. Anyways, Arlecchino! Yes. No. Not really. No, yes. Grizzly? No. No. Wander? No. Not really. I'm not counting Sino, I'm sorry. No. No. Yeah. No. Not really. No. Well, actually, technically, Alloy, yes, but no. No. Not really. No. Physical Zhongli, let's go. But no, not really. You missed the Yule roll, did I? Oh yeah, I did. Yes, no. Child? Not really. Like, kinda, but not really. No. Not really. No. Okay. So it's pretty much these 7, right? That can benefit from attack speed buffs. How well do they synergize with attack speed to begin with? And like what effectiveness is there on their attack speed increases? With Clyde, I don't think attack speed properly works to increase the E animation time. When I was testing it, it kind of felt a little bit faster, but not as much faster as it should based on the amount of attack speed I was getting. Does Arlecchino even care? She has limited amount of attacks anyways. I'll talk about her, don't worry. But yeah, she can. Giant Max goes from 6 N3E N2 to like 7 N3E N1 with Mika. Yeah, so like basically the normal attack portion of it is faster, but the E kind of isn't. And because she spends half of her time doing normal attacks and half of her time doing E, speeding up the normal attacks by 10% only actually speeds up her combos by like 5%. So it's effectively as if her E was pseudo hit lag, right? So attack speed, synergy. For Klein is pretty mid. For Sethos,
My parents always say.
it kind of depends on how the attack speed changes his reaction mapping. Because more attack speed might end up not leading to more reactions. But it also might end up leading to a lot more reactions depending on how much attack speed there is. So, TBD for Sethos. Alright, Arlecchino is kind of interesting. By default, Arlecchino can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 attacks. Before her infusion runs out, on the first rotation at least. Her normal rotations right now do 18 attacks. Or less if you end up having to dodge or getting staggered or whatever. But what you default to is 18 attacks, either with 6 and 3D, or 3 and 5D, because the N4 is a double hit, so you get 18 with that. If you were given attack speed, it wouldn't change the fact that you're capped at 19 attacks. However, if you do 18 attacks, your minimum rotation length is 15.6 seconds. And when you look at the vape team setups right now for Arlecchino, with the shortest rotation from Hydro units, I ended up missing an auto, so that wasn't very good. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for my stamina real quick. Fucking call this. And as you can see, from the fact that my cooldown is over on Bennett before I swap back to him, even though I'm doing EQ, our rotations are actually longer than the lower limit because of our animation time. The animation time for the setup plus the animation time for 6 and 3 actually leads to rotations that are slightly longer. If you had attack speed, it would actually speed up your rotation length. Unfortunate that Tulpa's annoying to test stuff, so I'll go show it in Overworld instead, where I don't have to necessarily dodge incoming attack. Actually, I can just use Zhongli. Generally, animation length is similar to Shilon and EN2. Let's just do that. Candace, where are you? So, I used it at 59.
Let's light it up. Go ahead. You. Bring us in.
And I use it again at 42, 43, which is 16, 17. It's like 16.5-ish seconds. So even with just a little bit of attack speed, we could get that down to the 15.6 lower limit. But more importantly, when you look at the Hydro units available for Vape Arlecchino, 18-second cooldown, 21-second cooldown, kinda not that good and reliant on C6. In other words, if Dahlia has some form of off-field pyro that's enough to enable Arlecchino to do vapes, even if the attack speed is kind of irrelevant, that's kind of enough to make Dahlia relevant in Arlecchino teams. Did I say off-field pyro? I meant hydro. Sorry. You know what I meant. The more attack speed, the less relevant N3D is. If you have a good amount of attack speed, you'd probably rather do N5D over N3D, because your attack speed speeds up your attacks, but it doesn't speed up your dash animation. Anyways, the attack speed synergy for Arlecchino is pretty low. But Hydro synergy is pretty high. Her N5 is very slow, so I don't know about that. Well, 6 and 3 is like a similar amount of time as 3 and 5. Alright, if I start hitting at 50, I finish at 41, so it's about 9 seconds. I finish at around 41 again. So it's a very similar amount of time. And it's less stamina hungry. It's a bit less damage because the N5 is about as strong as an N3, but the N4s are a lot weaker than the N1 and the N2. Might have forgotten you can skip most of the N5. Yeah, the N5 has pretty long end lag and you can cancel it very easily. Won't be her melt themes. I mean, it could. It depends on whether attack speed is all you get from it. Also, if it's enough attack speed, you will be able to get your 19th attack. which means that instead of 15.6, your lower limit to cooldown is going to be 14.8, which means you will actually be able to do 15-second rotations instead of 16. That's another second you shave off. Like, right now, in Vape Arlecchino teams... Actually, wait. I wonder if they have Candace on GC Sim. They do. Double Hydro. That's a little sus. Okay, this one, yeah. But yeah, if you look at what you get from Candace in this team, right? Her personal damage is 2.5k. And her buff at 27k HP. Oh, how does it scale again? Divided by 1,000 times 0.5%. Plus 13 plus 20%. It's 33.5. So if I remove 33.5, pyro percent equal minus 0.335. Run it back. Alright. Candace's buffs in this team, plus her personal damage, is the equivalent of about 10k DPS. It is very easy to compete with that. And so even if Dahlia doesn't have the best synergy, as long as Dahlia does something, it's probably going to be usable at least. 10k DPS is pretty decent. I mean, it's not worthless, but it's also not that great. Right? When you think about the fact that that's pretty much all Candace gives you. Candace is not a utility unit. Just give her the instructor buff, and you make up half of the lost damage from the damage percent you lost, and the personal damage you lost from Candace. So if Dahlia is not a unit that has really high burst requirements, already, it's probably competitive with Candace, right? If if Dahlia has enough off-field hydro to allow Arlecchino to vape, and enough attack speed to let you do at least one more attack, it means that your rotations go from 16 to 15. And just from that one less second of rotation, plus an instructor buff, it's already the same damage as Candace. So if Dahlia provides literally anything else, they'd be an upgrade. And Candace, as much as she's pretty good here, is reliant on C6 and honestly kind of annoying to play because of the ER requirements. So all this to say, it might end up being pretty good for Arlecchino, but we'll have to see more. Anyways, Hydro Synergy for Client is kind of low. Like, she's got Taser teams, but they're not the best. She's got, like, Quick Bloom teams, but what makes them good is Farina. There's no shot you're gonna want to play that with double Hydro or without Farina. So I really don't expect much with Chloe. Sethos, honestly, kind of a similar thing. Why TBD? Because when it comes to Sethos, so much of his damage comes from triggering Aggravate that getting 10% more attacks does not mean 10% more damage. If that 10% more attacks is like 3 aggravates, 1 non-aggravate, it's actually like a 20% damage buff. But if it's no more aggravate, it's like a 2% damage buff. Basically, it depends too much on how the reaction mapping ends up turning out, and that's too dependent on the exact amount of attacks you get, or of attack speed you get. So it's really hard to say. Anyways, next is Risley. Risley attack speed synergy is mid, because he's got his base combos generally already use some charge attacks, and he's got some hit lag. But his Hydro Synergy is mid to high. Right now, his Hydro Synergy isn't the best, but Escoffier is going to change that. Post Escoffier, the Hydro Synergy will be high. The biggest problem is Risley's personal damage is just not really enough. In a team with Escoffier Farina, can Dahlia justify being on the last slot instead of Yelan when Yelan's personal DPS in a team like that is going to be like over 30k? I honestly kind of doubt it. Maybe Dahlia has like really strong C6, which makes it good enough. Perhaps that's possible. But if it's not that, then I honestly doubt it. Would it make a big difference if the Dahlia attack speed also affected charge attack speed animation? The thing is, Risley is a character whose optimal combos include cancels, whether they be dash cancels or jump cancels. And cancels are not sped up by attack speed. Which means, let's say, right, your default charge attack animation is like, or like with end lag is like, I don't know, 1 point, it's not, I'm gonna go off of fucking made up numbers, but whatever, right? Let's say your default charge attack animation is 0.9 seconds, but you can dash cancel it after like 0.4, and the dash cancel takes like 0.3. These are fake numbers again, but whatever, right? And so if you dash cancel it, it's like 0.7 instead. If you get attack speed and attack speed affects the charge attack, this number goes down, but this one doesn't. So even if it's a massive decreased animation time, it's only gonna be barely better than doing a cancel. So it's a lot more impactful to increase the normal attack speed, because those aren't attacks you dash cancel, versus charge attack speed. Alright, next is Wanderer. Wanderer attack speed synergy is really high. But Hydro synergy is really low. Wanderer has no synergy with Hydro. His only pseudo synergy with Hydro is the fact that the fact that Farina works well with him, and a second Hydro reduces her ER requirements. But if Dahlia's not a healer, you're not using Dahlia over Farazan anyways, so it wouldn't matter. Ipoga, that would just be too rude. I don't wanna. But yeah, the buff that Wanderer gets from Hydro is honestly just not that good. Because Wanderer doesn't really struggle to fill all the uptime he has, even without a Hydro buff. And so the Hydro buff effectively only means that you get to stay on him and do a 22-second rotation with 2 seconds of unbuffed damage. Ooh. Awful idea, obviously. So the Hydro buff kind of doesn't do anything. And so unless Dahlia's numbers are just insane, it probably won't be good with Wanderer. Ayato. Attack speed synergy is a bit higher. I think his hit lag feels like short. I just realized we're speed tuning in Genshin. Actually, you're actually kind of right. For a lot of these characters, their synergy with attack speed buffs is going to be very dependent on breakpoints, so it kind of is similar to speed tuning. Anyways, Hydro synergy for Ayato is honestly pretty bad, because the Hydro Resonance isn't completely worthless, but you should already be playing Farina. And so a third Hydro doesn't really do that much. But it's not completely worthless. It does reduce his and Farina's ER requirements, so I'd say it's like mid. The biggest problem is that Escoffier is very, very powerful. And if you're doing Ayato, Farina, Escoffier, and your last slot you're thinking about Dahlia, Dahlia's competing with a fucking 25k DPS Yelan, or a Citlali that increases your Ayato's damage by a pretty good amount, that provides you with a shield, that provides you with Cryo Resonance for Ayato and Escoffier and Farina damage. And honestly, unless Dahlia's numbers are just wildly fucking broken, I just don't see it being all that great. And finally, Yoimiya. Attack speed synergy high, Hydro synergy high. Yoimiya is definitely the biggest winner of a Hydro attack speed buffer, but only if the Hydro attack speed buffer actually applies enough Hydro to Vape. By default, if you're doing dash cancels, you end up getting 3 and 5s into 1 and 1 before your Pyro Infusion runs out. With attack speed, that can go up. I don't know exactly what the breakpoints are. My Mika isn't leveled, so the attack speed buff is pretty low. 13%. I think that's enough to get 1 more attack. I don't think it's enough to get 2 more. I'm not sure. We can take a look. Fuck. My shield broke. But I think I got staggered after N2, so it was 1 more attack. Yeah. So I still had the Pyro Infusion on the N2, but it was gone by the time I got my N3. The amount of attacks you get if you do RR cancels instead of dash cancels is a little bit higher. So let's show that. Fuck. My shield isn't big enough. I'm gonna use Lanyan instead of Zhongli. That's on me. Yol. Then use Mika? No. I'm trying to show RR cancels without Mika first. Yeah. So I got N2 infused, even without an attack speed buff. So I got 1 more infused attack from doing RR cancels. Fuck. Did my shield expire, or was it just not tanky enough? My Lanyan build might be sus right now. Yeah. So here I got my N4 infused with a level 1 Mika skill, right? I got 2 more attacks. From doing RR cancels. That's because the attack speed does not increase the speed of your cancel, so doing faster cancel with RR cancel instead of dash cancel is more impactful with attack speed. The thing with Yoimiya is that getting more attacks won't necessarily mean getting more vapes, and if it doesn't actually, if the additional attacks you're getting aren't reacted, then they're a lot less impactful. Because of that, the actual synergy she has with attack speed can vary a lot depending on how good you are, which cancels you're doing, what you're fighting, if the things you're fighting allow for you to do specific cancels that are better but that leave you more vulnerable, and exactly how much attack speed it is, right? It's always going to be good. The question of how good it is, though, is going to be very breakpoint dependent. I think if you do frame perfect RR cancels, you can get N3 infused without attack speed buffs. And with Yunjin, I think you can get a full N5, maybe even an N1 after that. But I'm not entirely sure. I don't have the attack speed constellation on Yunjin, and I'm not very good at playing Yoimiya and doing RR cancels. Anyways, the biggest problem is that in Yoimiya teams, unlike in Arlecchino teams, Yoimiya tends to have a lower portion of the team DPS. Her teams that are focused solely on her damage tend to be a lot worse than her teams that have personal damage coming from multiple characters. Right? If you look at the highest sims for C0 Yoimiya, the number one is TF Yoimiya, and I think she's on EM Sans. No, she's not. This is not the EM Sans sim. Okay. No, but wait. 72.7? Was this the one where EM Sans was better? No, it wasn't. Because there's not enough... Okay, yeah. But even then, right here, Yoimiya less than half the team DPS. Here, Yoimiya a little bit more than half the team DPS, but fucking half that damage is overload. This is the EM Sans sim. Yeah. And I remember checking this. I think it was yesterday. 72.4. And if you change the goblet from Pyro to EM, $73. It's actually better. Because so much of the damage is overload damage. So, like, yeah. And when you look at a team that is actually solely focused on Yoimiya talent damage, and that, like, hyper buffs her, this isn't one of those. This is wheelchair, right? You end up having to go kind of far down. Even this one is not really one of those. And the first real one is gonna be, like, this one, I guess. Decent amount lower than the other ones. In a team like this, Yelan is doing 12k DPS, and Yelan is, giving you a damage percent buff. And so, for Dahlia to be competitive, Dahlia would have to increase Yoimiya's damage by like 30 to 40%. That's not something that's going to happen from attack speed alone, unfortunately. That's because the lower your personal damage as a carry, the more characters like Yelan matter for their off-field damage. And so for weaker, older carries like Yoimiya, if you want to give them supports that are focused on increasing their personal damage, they need to do a lot to be competitive with the ones that have personal damage themselves. That being said, a lot of the value from Yelan in a team like this is Yelan's personal damage. And if you have an incredibly good build on Yoimiya, you have her signature, maybe a few cons on her, then that decreases the relative value of Yelan's personal damage in this team. And it makes it easier for a character whose main purpose is to buff Yoimiya's damage to be competitive. all in all, I'd say that when it comes to overall synergy, with Klein and Sethos, it's pretty low. With Arlecchino, honestly, it's pretty good. It's mid to high, I'd say. Because Arlecchino's current vape teams don't have good vape units, don't have good hydro units to use. With Risley, it's unfortunately, I'm expecting pretty low. Wanderer, probably pretty low as well. Ayato, maybe mid. And Yoimiya, mid to high as well. At the end of the day, it's going to depend on whether Dahlia actually does have off-field hydro, on the amount that's getting buffed, if Dahlia has personal damage. There's a lot of factors we don't know about yet. But just based off the knowledge that Dahlia is an attack speed focused support that is a hydro character, this is what I'm expecting. Can you clear Abyss with Yoimiya? I did a Yoimiya clear yesterday or 2 days ago. What team? I did TF Overload Yoimiya second side. It was fine, but it was kind of scuffed. Painful to play? Yeah, pretty painful to play. I'll give you that much. Four-star only theater. The problem with that is that a lot of my 4-stars are not leveled. Like, characters like Charlotte, Kirara, even Dory to some extent, Sarah, Lynette, Kachina. These are all characters that, like, aren't really great, but at least when it comes to IT can do their job. But if they're not leveled, I can't bring them. So I don't even know if I have enough characters to enter IT with 4-stars only on the highest difficulty. I don't think so. Is it worth refining Calamity Queller to R2 for Escoffier? I don't really have any intentions on pulling Shenhe. So you have 2 Calamity Quellers sitting right now, and you're wondering if you should refine it? Personally, I don't think I would. Because refines on weapons are so minor. Like, this is 12% damage and what, 19.2 times 2, 38.4 attack. This is 3 more damage and 10% more attack. It's like 2.5 more substats worth of damage. But you can't take it back. 2.5 is nice, but it's not that big. And if you end up getting another character that likes Calamity Queller eventually, you'll regret it a lot. If you have a lot of 5-star weapons, you can consider it. Like if you already have all the other stat stakes, you can probably consider it. But personally, I don't think I would do it. Let's do an an Abyss Clear. Chill Abyss Clear. Did he level the physical goblet? No. Should I? Waste all my Mora to level a useless physical goblet? I'll get it to 8. I'll keep going if it rolls crit. 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 Okay, that's pretty good. Well, I guess that's that. Fucking hell, dude. Can't believe you wasted your luck on that, yeah. I know. What physical plunger do I play now? Ayato? Perhaps? His normal attack talent is leveled. Most of my characters like that, their normal attack talents aren't leveled, so I can't really do it. Wait, what about Yoimiya? It's kind of leveled. It's level 8, right? Why is it leveled? Because I did some Pyro Ayato at some point. It was fun. Oh, what the fuck am I doing with my life, man? Can go offset on something. I guess I'll go offset on the sands. Oh, fuck. Too much crit rate. I guess I can't go offset on the sands. I should be on something else. Instead of VV, but whatever. I can't be bothered. Fuck you. Why are you targeting the Topa? You're literally standing there! Ah! Fucking idiot. I didn't need to book. I didn't Farina burst, oops. Yeah, this is probably a little too sus. Probably a bit too much, honestly. This shit is ass? Yeah, it's pretty ass. Yeah, it's pretty ass. cards. I regret spending like 300, 400k Mora on something worthless. It wasn't 400k, right? But it was a lot. How much do I have left now? Fucking hell. I'm back to being poor. Fuck. We're gonna need to explore again, aren't we? You had 500k. I had like 1.4 mil 2 days ago. Man. Cooked. Cooked. Change a daily to an elite route? No. But let's go do our daily. Daily peak? Have you pre-farmed this a few talents yet? Nope. What book? What book does she use? Oh, fucking God, is this tabarnak the fucking... sorry. My soul transmission pisses me off. I hate my soul transmission. I hate my soul transmission. I fucking hate it. And we didn't even get a blue. That's actually just fucked. Anyways. Justice is what Escoffier needs? How many do I have? I do have a few. A few, yeah. A few. That's enough, right? Yeah, it's already enough. I don't need to farm them. That's Pog. 393. How did this even happen, man? Yeah, we should get the barrel cocks. Who reveals stuff in Fontaine? And Linny? Bring Linny. Prepare to be amazed. Who levels with Cox? You guys know? Is any of the characters I own level with clocks? Charlotte? Okay, cool. Because I don't know how to path towards them without going through this menu. Inventory, I see. Alright, we go next. Wait, am I... No, this is here. This is a quest area. Have I even done this quest? I might not have done this quest. But I don't know if I'll be able to access it. Oh, it's up. Oh, it's here. Wait, do I need to yoink? I do. Oh my god. We're getting Mora, chat? That's crazy. Insane. Plus 15k. Really? I can't aim that much down? Okay, frick you, I guess. Or that far down, whatever. What is that? Why is there a oh. 100 Mora? Insane! Wonder if there's another Mora thingy. Probably, but I kind of can't be bothered. There's probably some over there. No, not this time. Now we're trying to get ready for Escoffier by getting all the barrel cocks that we need. Probably gonna need this. I feel like this is probably an area that's supposed to not be underwater after you do something, right? Or you can probably eat the water. I don't think it's under, or it's inside here. I think it's probably up. I wonder if there's more here. Does not seem like there is. Yeah, I think the rest is all up here. Oh, we'll be back later, I suppose. Are you pulling for Skirk or Escoffier? I'm not sure. Or, sorry, Skirk or just Escoffier? I don't know if I'll go for Skirk. I think so. But I'm not entirely sure. Happy 420 to you as well, plus tail. I wonder if these are clocks as well. I think so. Oh. How many clocks are there on the map? I feel like there's a lot. I probably don't need to get all of them. Probably just two days of farming it. Even if I don't get all of them, I feel like it should be enough. What the... Where's the other one? Oh, it's up there. Ooh, plus 10k Mora. Big. Big, big, big. These are not cocks. What can I do? Do you guys think Lost Prayers actually affects underwater speed? I don't even know if it does. I'm on Varesa because I feel like it should, but it might not. It probably doesn't, honestly. But it should. I'm gonna pretend like it does. No, because Nevilet passive needed to... Wait, does Nevilet speed you up? Should I put Nevilet in the party then? I guess so. Do you need to be on him to get it?
Perhaps we could take a walk by a river.
Or does it affect the whole party? Is the whole party? Okay, Pong. Bonus track! Bonus track! Bonus track! Oh, that looks like Mora. It wasn't Mora. It was just a cock. I'm disappointed. Oh no. I'm gonna need to go inside there, won't I? Oh. How do I go in there? Like this. Oh no, we're fine. Oh. late again.
Running late again. Running late again.
Running late again.
Roll.
Alright. Oh. My cooked. Oh. Mora, plus 10k. Big. Big. Another plus 10k. 20k? What the frick? Oh, there's more.
And now I'll make it.
Running late again.
Oh, another 10k? Big. Another 10k? My god, chat. We're fucking rich right now. What the hell? So much money. Go behind the building? No. I'll keep them for later. I'm patient. How many cogs are needed? 168, right? How many do I have? Wait, where are they even? Here? That's 77. Wow. Is it Zajef77? We get 3 for free, you're right. We do. What's inside there? Oh, isn't there a quest? A time-gated quest here? Yeah, there is. Fucking hell. Fine, I'll feed it some food. He's been trapped for years, true. Oh, it's outside. There's one here, too. Right. The rest is outside. Should we do the quest thingy? I don't think I can hit all 3. I'll try, but... yeah, I can't. That's fine. True. Ah, so you're a friend of Berry Puffs, huh? Maybe we should follow it back. Alright, I'll follow it back. Do I need to go inside? Probably. Okay, dude, that's just fucked up. You can't be doing that to me, man. Where the fuck? Bro, how much of my fish do you want? Last time I saw this many 10Ks, I was looking at UID. Okay, buddy, that's fucked up. That's a mean thing to say. What the fuck did Yoimiya do to you? Holy. 10K low on the sim? 10K is like solo Chi-Chi levels of bad. Yeah. $10K Mora, Pog. Is that gonna be Conks? Not Conks. That's okay. Oops. Do you like the idea of giving players the ability to change their 50-50 lineup like in Starwell now? What can you even change it to? I didn't really look at it very much. Blade, Fushuan, and Zilla? Oh. The way you gotta think about it is... The reason why Hoyo lets you select limited characters as things you lose your 50-50 to is because of the power creep. It's because those characters aren't really keeping up with characters nowadays. Basically, it's a good thing. It's nice that you get to have more things that you want. But on the other hand, it's also a direct result of a bad phenomenon. So I would like for it to happen, but I also don't want the things that caused it to happen. You know? Hasn't it already happened in Genshin? I mean, yes and no. Like, it's not to the same extent. Not even close to the same extent. I get this Sealy?
Hurry up, Brassa!
We cheated the puzzle because of Versa. Easy clap. This one seems to be inside the water somewhere. Oh, it's in here. How do I get in there? I have to hit that thing. I wonder if I can hit it through. Please don't make me murder innocent seals. Okay, sick. Sick. Okay, where's this one? Is it the one that's flying over there? I wonder how I'm supposed to get there.
Running late again.
Ah, through here. That makes sense. You guys think there's gonna be one on top there? I feel like there isn't. I feel like it's only those three. Yeah. Okay, was that a goated exploration moment, or was it a goated exploration moment, by the way? The fact I was like, ooh, what should I do? And then I immediately got the right thing. That would take 3 hours for Nick. I know, right? I'm beating the as bad as exploration as Nick allegations. Feels good, man. That's not hard to do. Well, you're not wrong, but still. Let's go from here.
Let's roll. Get back on track.
Your tower is still standing? Yeah, you got a problem with that, bucko? Get a hydroculus. That's crazy. Supposed to be one up here, I think? No, it's down. Oh, man. Where the heck is it? Spring of the first dewdrop. What in the fuck is that? It wasn't a cock. Navia? Oh. I see. Was it up there all along? Ooh. How do you do this again? What? Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Ooh, less than K. Insane. Dude, this Sealy's going on a fucking trip, man. What the fuck? This better not be a fucking... Okay, I mean, exquisite, I'll take it, I guess. But... Oh well. Obey your master, master. There we go. When are you gonna 100% the map? Never. Oh. Where the heck? I think I'll just give up on that one. Seems like a pain in the ass. Above? It says below, though. And there's also one below here. Oh, right. Ooh, this is kind of cringe.
Running late again.
Isn't there a fucking portal thing here? Is it this one? No, that's the wrong one. I don't remember how this works. Whatever. Given up. Are those the only two left? I think so. I don't see a third one. Alright, that's fine then.
My parents always.
Is this your first time exploring this place? No. But it's been a while. How many am I at now? 117, yeah. I'll be right back.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
I've returned.
So, wanna
Cease.
train with me sometime?
Cease the widening. Alright. Oh. You watched Jamie's latest video? How they tried to counter Neuvillette and failed.
The new Abyss came. So the new Abyss came out recently, and many of you saw that they completely rigged floor 12. A bunch of Hydra enemies all over the top half, and then the bottom half having these electro shields and a lot of enemies here with high Hydra resistance. So surely this was finally the month that people stopped playing Neuvillette. You can't play him on the top half, and there's a lot of shields here and a lot of resistance. You know, the damage check is getting higher and higher in Abyss. Surely not. Well, no, because the YS Helper usage rates came out, and as ever, people are still playing him. Same old teams with the same old supports. Many of Neuvillette's popular teammates getting boosted as well. Well, not only did I play Neuvillette this Abyss, but I also have some theories as to why he still works well and he still continues to be popular. Before we get started though, I do need to get this out. Neuvillette's strength has hardly ever been just about his damage. In fact, strictly damage wise, he hasn't ever really been at the top, at least for long, even in Fontaine. Speed on wise, he had his time in the sun here and there, but for both low investment and high investment, he was never dominant for a stretch. And that was Fontaine. Definitely now in Natlan, with power keep powerhouses like Mualani, Moika, and more recently Varessa, these characters have crazy damage ceilings. But of course, I would know speedruns are only a super minority of players. The average player does not care for the highest DPS if it's difficult or annoying to play. That's why Mualani has never had the highest usage rate, for example. I personally like it, but most don't. But as I've covered in many videos before,
6.3 is so low, by the way. What the? It's lower than Ganyu. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Lower than Sijuin. I guess that makes sense because no one got Sijuin. Lower than Ganyu, I feel like that's crazy.
I personally like it, but most don't. But as I've covered in many videos before, Neuvillette doesn't have just damage. He has almost a perfectly designed kit, and he's so easy to play. That's why people can't stop playing him. If you want to learn more about that, you can check my old videos. So why are people playing him? First reason, let's talk about resistance shred or elemental resistance reduction debuffs. As you guys know, this premium team is his most popular team on the app by far. Here's a quick list of his top 12 highest usage teams, this team at the top, and it generally also calculates to be his highest DPS team, or at least his highest DPS team out of his most popular teams. And in this team, there's Neuvillette, Farina, but also the supports Kazuha and Shilonen, and both these characters have a lot of their buffing power in resistance shred. Kazuha with 40% in the VV set, and Shilonen.
Is Mualani the worst Natlan character? Yes or definitely? Let me think. Okay, she's not the worst character released since 5.0, because yeah. But Natlan character? I think Mualani's better than Kachina. I do think she's at the bottom, but I don't think she's the bottom most.
With level 10 talents, 36% with her elemental skill. Now it's probably quite well known at this point, but resistance shred doesn't scale that well when you stack a lot of it together. This is because basically, to simplify the damage formula, when you go into negatives resistances, you actually have to divide it by 2 in terms of calculating the effective damage increase you get from it. So 26% left from this, you have to divide that 26 by 2, then you get this, and to calculate the effective damage increase, that divided by this original damage, 26%. If you stack more on it, like say for example, if you're playing with Kazuha, then you're adding 40% res shred onto that, you know, you're not getting 40% more damage, you're getting 22. But enough of the math. Even then, because these are 2 of the strongest buffers in the game, their buffs are so strong that this is his general best team and very popular. But what might be less known is that at base, generally speaking, we're assuming you're fighting an enemy with 10% resistance, which is what a lot of these calculations are based at. Except what happens when you fight more tanky enemies? Say for example this Shanren beast. Well, for example, this guy has 50% Hydra resistance, and I believe some enemies here actually go up to 70% resistance. Now these enemies are more tanky because they're designed to slow Neuvillette down. They don't want you to play on the top half, or they're going to try to stop you from playing on the bottom half. But what happens if we change the enemy's resistance, let's say to 50? Now you're going from dealing 50% of your damage to dealing 86% of your damage, and now that res shred has pretty much tripled in value.
She is. People don't like dealing with a clunk, but she's the second best in Natlan. Okay, definitely not. I think that's completely delusional. Natlan has Ionsan, Mawika, Sitlali, Varesa, Shilonen. You can't actually be thinking that Molani's the second best Natlan character. Like, talking about DPS. I mean, even then. She's better than Chaska and Kanish, and that's about it. I mean, she can have more DPS than Chaska and Kanish, but I don't think the word better actually properly conveys the situation accurately. But like, if you wanna say she's the third best carry, I don't think I would agree, but I think it's reasonable. Second best carry, I think you're kind of delulu. Isn't she 100k DPS with Mawika, Sucrose, Shiloden? Everyone is 100k with Mawika. I mean, okay. I'm actually kind of curious. I don't think there's a sim that's 100k, but it might be close. How fake is it? This team. How fake is this team? 16-second rotation is already kind of fake. Petra Mawika, very fake. My god, is that a... Please look at the minimum. I mean, that's not the problem. Is that a fucking add an N1 on Moalani so you can swirl Hydro? It is, right? I think. Yeah, this is a add an N1 at the end of your combo on Moalani. Have it hit exactly at the right moment, swapped so that you don't end up with a Pyro Aura on enemy. Swap to Sucrose and swirl it. Then have the Mawika skill hit at the right moment again, so you can vape your burst with the VV on your burst. This is like... yeah. This is certainly an interesting rotation. Oh, this is also not a properly repeatable rotation. They have 3 different rotations they're changing between. Like... At some point, you kind of gotta take a step back and ask yourself if that accurately represents Moalani. It's also an Omega fake thing because Sack Jade... Or KQM standard for Sack Jade Moalani, Omega overinflates her stats. in practice with Sack Jade, your stats will be worse than what KQM standard is allowing you. But, I mean, yeah. They're also doing 2-byte Q or 3-byte stuff. No, they're adding an N1 on Molani after the third chomp to apply Hydro, then swapping to Sucrose to swirl it, and then back to Molani to vape the burst. Which is even faker than the 2-byte Q stuff. But yeah, I know. It's like this. This is who could. I mean, it is probably technically the highest DPS rotation, but it's not. It's not a real thing, you know. And then you compare that to Varesa, who gets like 110k by bashing your head against the keyboard. I'm actually curious if I'm able to do it. I feel like I probably am not going to succeed, but I'll try it. I want to try that rotation. Oh, but I can't do it against Tulpa. Fuck. So they do apply Hydro on Molani, VV, Chilonen, Maoika. So they probably don't have VV on the third bite then. Okay. Do they even have it on the second bite? I don't know. We can check the rotation at least on Dolpa, even if we can't actually do damage to it. God, that is so fucking sus. What the hell? That is so sus. What the fuck? Guards. Oh, they're also assuming 0 seconds burst travel time? Oh, okay. Permaban. Goodbye. They're also assuming 0 second burst travel time, and they're doing a normal attack right after the burst, which means that in practice, if you do this, your normal attack vapes and your burst doesn't. So there's that too. But yeah, all of this to say, that is not a real rotation. Like, it's not... Like, that's more fake than the fucking min-maxed Hyper Bloom that gets perfect Hyper Bloom stuff. on GC Sim. What is...
So it's the same amount of shred, but the damage increase you get is way bigger. Now, why is that? That's because, like I said, the way the damage formula works, resistance reduction is one of the few support things that actually get stronger against more tanky enemies. You know, if I change that to 40, then 60% there, it's still a very big increase. Then you can see that here, even 10 to 20% resistances, you're getting a lot more damage just from a small resistance change. So this all means, yeah, if you're forced to play on the bottom half, maybe they are countering Neuvillette with suboptimal teams, but the vast majority of players are playing him with res shredding teammates. In fact, every team here has at least one, if not two, res shredders. And
did I see that right? Why is the 7th most played Neuvillette team using Ayaka? Why are 1% of submissions using Ayaka? To break the pearl? I guess.
unless I'm blind.
My god.
So even if he's not dealing as much damage as he would against normal enemies, with teams that you've most likely invested into, he's still more than fine enough. And speaking of investment, the other advantage he has is investment. This is my account personally. I have his signature, I have C0, but according to the Wise Helper app, again, a significant amount of players, at least players who play the endgame content, have pulled Neuvillette constellations. As a DPS, he has the highest average constellation rate on this app. You can see here, less people have C0. He has the highest average constellation rate on this
That's
app.
crazy.
You can see here, less people have C0 than anything else. His weapon is also decently popular, and not only just that, but his most popular teammate Farina also has a staggering constellation ownership rate for support, 1.13, and this is the highest in fact of this whole thing. Chiori is the only other limited character here above 1. Look how popular her C1 and C2 are. Anyway, what does this all mean? It means that these surveys are actually flawed if you're looking at it in terms of a comparison, not mathematically flawed, but flawed in terms of what conclusions they're getting, because it means with these usage rate statistics you're not actually comparing the characters at similar investment, because what you're actually doing is you're comparing the performance of a C1 Neuvillette with his signature weapon team, and that being more used compared to a character like Morlani, for example, whose average is C0. In fact, she has a very low 0.36 average constellation rate, and her most popular weapons are 4-star. So if you want to do something like comparing your Hydra options, well, it's not a fair comparison, clearly. But that also means getting players to stop using a team that they've already further invested into is not easy, because obviously the more invested you have, the stronger it's going to be. Furthermore, if they
Come on, they doesn't did the what?
want to stop players playing their Neuvillette teams, then logically alternatives must be provided. Endgame requires 2 teams, of course, and here's the thing: the
You're
teams
saying
that
this abyss isn't to counter Neuvillette, it's to sell Shilonen. I mean, I think it's a bit of both, but it's also to sell Escoffier, even more so than Shilonen.
have been favored in the past year, generally speaking, I would say you're looking at Electro teams, Overlord teams in particular, and Pyro teams like Melt teams, Vape teams, and you know, the usage rates can sort of align with that. But it's likely if you have those teams, like say for example if I'm playing an Overload team here, you're going to be playing them on the top half, because yeah, this is very favorable towards that sort of thing. Or you're playing Varessa, whatever, you're more likely to be playing that on the top half. But the issue is, after that, the alternatives for your Neuvillette team also haven't been favored much. In fact, most of them have been screwed for quite a long time. For example, if Hoya want you to play cryo teams, well, as we all know, they've been trying to get you to stop playing cryo teams for the last few years. always having some BS, tons of anti-freeze mechanics or cryo-resistant shields. And even then, ignoring that, if you want to ignore that, cryo characters are famous for rarely ever being on banner. I mean, look at Risley in comparison to his peers. Look at Shenhe, Ganyu, Ayaka. Even the 4-stars, look at Chongyun, look at the gaps in Layla's reruns. Even Charlotte, it's no coincidence. Even Kokomi, who's very associated with freeze teams, now she's been gone for almost 2 years now. So these cryo characters disappear for years at a time. So even if they want people to be playing these teams instead, they've done a poor job at promoting that. We can look at other playstyles. You know, I'm looking at teams that don't use Bennett, Moika, stuff like that. Let's look at some Dendro teams. Well, during Sumeru, you know, stuff with Nahida, Shinobu, maybe some stuff with Nilu as well. These stuff were getting promoted quite a lot during Sumeru, but after that, especially like the past year, these teams have also been shafted. As we know, most Dendro teams were famous for working well with low investment, but I would say there's been a triple threat to those playstyles since, number one, newer characters released since Sumeru, like the Fontaine era, the Natlan era. There's been more power creep, and a lot of these DPSs at this point, they'd also work well at low investment and high investment. Number two, stuff like this it can be flawed, but generally speaking, we all know if they have been making the Abyss slowly harder and harder, then naturally that would punish the lower investment team. You can say since the average person who's likely to play a lower budget team, people who are getting mileage from teams like this were rarely speedrunning. It was mostly getting comfortable clears with a bit of time to spare. But naturally, the harder the content gets, if these teams aren't improved, that time to spare will be chipped quite rapidly. And remember, very few Dendro teams have received noticeable buffs the past 2 years. In fact, honestly, the two most recent Dendro characters, Kinich and Emily, they function more like the Pyro teams. And number three, honestly, Nahida is another victim of Hoyo trying to stop you playing Kazuha and Animo characters. Animo characters using VV, they've clearly been trying to stop that. I've talked about that in my recent video. But as you guys know, since a skill requires you to re-tag enemies whenever they enter the field, you know, if they're creating multi-wave issues for Kazuha and VV, then Nahida's also going to suffer from the same multi-wave issues. And lastly, if you're looking at alternatives to play, well, if you look at the ownership for recent DPSs the past year, quite a lot of them have been quite low. Mualani 23%, Veresa 26%, Chaska 29%. You know, unfortunately, there is a big gap in ownership between most of Natlan and even Cloran if you want to go back further, in comparison to Moika and her premium supports. Same thing with Neuvillette's ownership and a lot of the Fontaine characters like Navia. And from how I see it, to me, it's been clear they've tried to push specific DPSs as...
No, I do think it's really funny that even though Tonari was released later than other standard 5-star characters, he's the one with the highest ownership rate because most people decided to select him from the 5-star selector. I think it's really funny.
The popular ones like Moika, Arlecchino, Neuvillette. Either way, they want the majority to save up for those banners. Like as we all know, they wanted the majority of players to go for Moika, Seat Lali during Chinese New Year. And if you look at the alternatives like Moika, Arlecchino, again, a lot of those characters use similar lineups. Moika, Bennett, Seat Lali, they're all kind of just going to use similar teams like that. Well, what sort of characters are you left with to build your teams on the other side? Well, if you look at these alternatives being less popular, then most players would just keep investing in Neuvillette then. I'm sure there's a lot of people that just skipped a bunch of the recent DPSs and then just pulled his constellation or his weapon or for arena
What's this
stuff.
video about?
So in conclusion, the point
It's
I'm
about
making, a lot of
Neuvillette being Neuvillette, basically.
newer teams that Hoyo have been trying to shill and promote, stuff filled with pyro and electro characters, many of them are all fighting for space on the top
I will
half.
say, the fact that JB doesn't look at leaks kind of dooms this video though, because it's about to change. Like one of the big relevant points of this video is that when you look at your first team, a lot of the time you use units that don't have overlap with Neuvillette teams. Well, Escoffier is going to change that. And although Escoffier will be very much a good teammate for Neuvillette, once Kirk comes out, oh boy.
They all kind of use similar teammates. Meanwhile, your well-invested Neuvillette is kind of just chilling on the other side. There's not much competition here for him, and regrettably a lot of the other teams that you might be playing, a lot of them have been shafted even more than Neuvillette has, so people have just grown accustomed to just playing Neuvillette. Anyway, I thought this would be a fun video. I'm sure you can think of 2 or 3 more small things that may have made him still resistant to this day to Hoyo's pressure.
Is Rosario really much worse than Citlali for Neuvillette Escoffier teams? I mean, kinda. Okay, so first things first, I think you gotta understand, Rosaria doesn't really have personal damage. The amount of personal damage you get from Rosaria is like 2023 levels of balance for a 4-star. It's not high. And so you can kind of just compare the buffs, right? What buff do you get from Rosaria? You get 15% crit rate, but it's not full uptime, right? Rosaria's buff, where is she? Rosaria's buff is upwards of 15% crit rate for 10 seconds. Neuvillettes field time is like 20. It's not actually 20, but it's like a solid 15 plus. So this is more like the equivalent of about a 10% crit rate buff, right? His base crit maybe we can take a look at a bit higher investment. Alright, this is gonna be his crit multiplier, crit value, crit multiplier. The crit rate buff from Rosaria is like a 3% DPS upgrade. Where is 98.4 coming from? It's base crit value. 88.4 plus 5 times 2. This is a very small amount. Technically, you also get the damage percent. The hell is 5 times 2 is base crit rate. 5 crit rate, 10 CV. But yeah, in a team like that, Rosario would be on Cinder City. Your base damage percent. Let's say you're on HP Sands. Proto Amber. Both is kind of questionable, but fuck it. What else is there? There's Farina, maybe that self damage buff. And that's it, I guess. Yeah, so you probably would get the Hydro Goblet then. And then this is plus 12. So another 5% from the Cinder City. For a total of about 8.2% damage increase from Rosaria being there. Comparatively, Citlali. What the fuck? That's not where I'm clicking. Okay. We have res multiplier. Gonna be 10% minus 55%. One. Yeah, comparatively, Seed Lolly gives you like a 26% damage upgrade. From the fact that the Cinder City is doing a lot more, and the Res Shred is better than the crit buff. So yeah, it's pretty... It's a pretty noticeable difference. Anyways, let's do a clear. Let's do a chill clear. I don't want to play more Shanglang, honestly. He's so fucking good, this Abyss, man. Even with a scuffed ass build. I have way more ER than we need, but that's fine. What should we do second side? You know, I've only done one Hyper Bloom clear, and it was kind of a scuffed one, so... let's do a more... properly done Hyper Bloom clear. Why Shangling over PMC? Isn't PMC better? No, but also, especially not in this Abyss. I don't know why people think PMC is better than Shangling. I think people tend to just very much underestimate Shangling in the Varesa team. Like, you guys don't seem to realize that when you have Chevy and Eon-San, you get a lot of particle generation, so Shangling's yard requirements are not that high. And with a snapshotable Eon-San buff, you actually get pretty good damage. That's not the right fav. Actually, I don't even need to be on fav. Let's go Elage.
Control creeping. On. Justice o'clock. Move. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Too strong.
I got hit because I'm an idiot, but it's fine.
Justice will prevail. Let's move. Hero incoming. Oof. Charge.
Hey, it's fine. Alright, how scuffed is this again? It's not that bad, right? I just need to remember not to let him spawn his things in the wrong position. Why did he aim that way? HP.
I see everything. Commit to memory. Illusion. Stop fighting. Everyone okay? Shine down. Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines the face.
That was an Omega sus
Yes, I see. Quietly.
clear, but it's fine.
Illusion shattered. This may hurt a little.
Busted.
Oh, I healed Yalan by accident. That's fine. 26k Nahida HP, she's probably on the wrong build then. I might have her on Proto Amber. I guess that's fine, actually. Tell me I'm in range. Thank you.
For first. On. Two. Here are we coming. Yeah. Yeah. Here are we coming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Hut. Hut. Hi. Quick as a flash. Nice and spike. Charge. Yeah. Hi. Heads up.
Don't need to burst this time. Or she might be on TDDS, actually. That's a good point. Let's see if she heals when I press burst.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Witness the power.
I don't see any healing. Okay. I think she's on TDDS. I want to get this thing so healing on her. Okay.
Let me read you a verse. Game's up. Fun's over.
There is no escape. Make yourselves a move. Now you shall perish.
How did that fucking hit me? That's fucked. I swear, the fucking hitbox for this enemy is so scuffed.
There is no escape.
Ready to run with BMC to compare? I don't want to have to go to the fucking statue of the 7. Does the Jet still prefer Raiden over Cookie and Hyper Bloom? Yup.
You asked for it. Stronger. Get them. Smash down. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Nice spike. Boom. Hut.
Enough character development to consider Singso not the best, but still not enough to consider Cookie better. That's because she's not better, bucko. Sorry.
Shine down.
Not sorry.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Grow. There is no escape.
I want to get the healing proc, and I don't want to get hit. Very nice.
Witness the power of the wild.
Oh, nice.
No, my soul.
He stepped back, and he dodged the stagger from Singso's...
Committed to memory.
from Singso's burst, which actually made him step back less.
Gotcha.
Shine down.
Let me read you a verse.
No, my soul.
Computers are about to get
No, dead. No, he is.
busted.
Okay. Do you think they'll release a better Hyperbloom trigger ever? Yeah, definitely. I wonder if they'll release a good Burgeon trigger before that, though. I think that'd be really funny. Can't wait for Burgeon to be better than Hyperbloom. Stall? We can do the stall, sure. We stare. We pound. Tuh. Do we zilch? No, we party. Fuck. I think I'll just zilch, honestly. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I should've just zilched, man. Oh well. Punished. Wait, what? That's a 6x5? Traditional dance at a Jewish wedding. Scram. Africa's largest exporter of gold. Dude, who the fuck knows this? What? Wait, where is Baghdad again? Fuck. Am I an idiot? God, I think I'm an idiot. What the fuck is this mini, man? What the fuck? Hoops legend with size 22 shoes. Who are the big names in basketball? I don't think Michael Jordan could fit here. LeBron James. Shaq? Oh, it's probably Shaq, actually. He's a big guy. Score that's... Is this low IQ? No shot. I think this is low IQ. That's crazy. That's crazy. Go away. Probably. Bay. Ooh, and ah, perhaps. GIs? Like G.I. Joe? Ghana? Glib? Iraq? Okay. Alright. We did it. We did it. We did it. Doesn't want to be called an American is in geography. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not aware of all of the details of the socio-economical situation in Ghana. Bucko, like, sorry. My bad. Sorry. Iraq, not Ghana. Oh. Yeah, that one's fair, actually. That one's on me. 100%. Good. That's fair. I'll take the L on that one. Balls Day? Not a Balls Day. Let's do Nahida. Ooh. Let's try... let's try Nadia. Late Fontaine, I think, is a good breakpoint. It's a whale, released after Navia. It's a claymore, not from Fontaine. Gumming. Yeah. If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it. Collection? Who is a collector? I don't know. Let's get the VA. I don't think I know this one. I don't know, chat. I think I'm gonna go for the voice because I have no clue. Who the hell has a collection? He's got a like collection of vegetables. Oh, wait, but Kristen, never mind. Whatever, just get me out. Get me out. Urara, maybe? I don't know.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together?
Is that Kachina? Does Kachina have a collection of things? What the? Her collection of what? The fuck does she collect? L's? Well, why would I want to see a collection of L's, man? What the fuck? Oh. Alright, that is a bloom seed, I think. I'm gonna guess it's Nilo. No. I'm gonna guess it's Baiju? I'm gonna guess it's Kave. It was Kave. Yeah. Angry. Could be Diona, I guess. Bomb. Alloy? Is she angry? Art. What? Okay. Is it a bald day? It's not a bald day. Let's try Asta. It's not Asta. It's a Fire 1.0 character. Himiko? It's an Astral Express Fire 1.0 character. Alright. In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path. Dude, what?
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
He sounds angry. I think there's too much Maj in the voice for it to be Fei Xiao. I have no idea what Fei Xiao's personality is like, but she's smiling, so I feel like it's not her. Anya? Yeah. Easy clap. Is that Himeko? No. I don't know then. I honestly have no clue. I'll look at the name. A small prize for victory. What? I've seen that before. Is that Clara? Not sure. I think it's Clara, but I'm not sure. 83 streak, oh boy. Yes! Okay. Okay. We've survived. We've survived. Dude. What the fuck is this? Maybe, yeah, maybe, dude, I don't know. Maybe it's just like Black Swan, or maybe it's supposed to be like a black hole, and it's like Welt. Let's try Welt. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just kind of goated with it. What the fuck? Wait. Holy. I'm kind of fucking holy. All right. Oh, well, that's pretty easy. Balatrodol? Sure, let's do the Balatrodol. For the Balatrodol, I don't mind looking at chat, because otherwise it takes too long. It's a plus chip scaling joker that is not rare. Let's try Square. Oh my god, I'm good. What the fuck? My god. I'm just the go. What the fuck? Can you check Nahida's weapon? Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's on TDDS, though. Wait, what? Oh, I see. That's even worse than TDDS. Oh, nice. With the new League 10 game mode, would you be interested in doing a boss tier list? Not right now. Thoughts on Mona with C4 and TDDS and freeze duration extension for Omen buff and Ayaka, Shenhe, Escafie, Mona? I mean, it'll be a lot worse than using Farina, but might be playable. I am not totally not. Alright, chat. Let's do... I kind of wish there was less overlap between Arlecchino and Verisa's teams. Because I really like playing both of them. I guess I'll just do this. Well... let's do this instead, actually. Is the right build? Yeah, it is. I think. Do you think it's likely that Skirk SKT will be better than the best Malika team? No. Well, it's possible, I guess. What? That did not hit me. Frick you. My energy's cooked now.
Adventure time.
And hope find you.
Let's light it up.
The power of revelation.
Overruled. Everybody stand. Animal test 63. Fulfill our path. Keep lolling. Keep popping. Laid bare. Teamwork is strict.
Oh. That's kind of annoying.
Let's light it up.
That's very annoying, actually. Let's just get the fucking skill back.
Overruled. Everybody stand back. Stand clear. You two. Tight.
Oh well. Alright.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
Where the fuck are you going?
Justice o'clock. Headbutt. Turn.
You.
Justice o'clock.
I'm an idiot. I should stay on Veresa at least for this jump. Because she's faster.
On my ice spice. Going toast. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock.
Okay. Is it showing on Fabia? Yo.
I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of... Overruled. Teamwork is
Oh.
dreamwork. Get to work. Keep lolling.
That's kind of annoying.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Going in. Animal test 60. Fulfill our path.
Okay. Let him book. Alright. want to kill them before swapping out. Frick you. There you go, you're dead. Technically a one rotate, kind of. Kind of.
Everybody stand! Absorption test! Show no mercy! Suffer the... Let's light it up! Team Wicked, Animal Test 63, fulfill our path! Keep lolling, keep pop... Overruled. I'm going in! Stand clear! Get to work! Suffer the wrath!
5 call speedrun. Alright, bucko, calm down. Alright, chat. Should I do...
I read that Fiatena could send lightning bolts right back into the sky. So, I've got nothing to fear either.
Should we do some viewer abyss? I'm down for some viewer abyss. For viewer abyss, let's go over the rules real quick. You need to be AR 55 or higher. I'd prefer it if it was people who are struggling to clear. And yeah, don't be a fucking gimmick account or something like that that's intentionally going for bad stuff. That's pretty much it. Who wants to go? Not me. Okay.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
Alright, 11 toxic...
Fertilizing the
You can
soil
send me a DM on
to get
Discord.
temperatures right. Most important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Please be a terrible account, Prage. Alright, buddy, what the fuck? That's pretty rude. Milani incoming? Let's hope not. Are you gonna... Alright, I have received it. Very cool. Please play Pyro Traveler Melt Plunge. No, thank you. Alright, Toxic, you've sent me the email, but I also need the password if I want to log in. Okay, business. Alright, the 2FA has been sent. Let me know when you receive it. Oh boy, Chad, it's an Asia account. Cooked. Are you gonna send me the 2FA code, Toxic? I haven't received it yet. Oh boy. Not again. Alright, in that case, I'll be right back. Let's hope you get the code by then. If not, we'll do someone else. Chat, I'm back. Guards. Alright, Toxic, did you get the code or not? If you didn't get it, I'll have to do someone else. I'm sorry. Are you sure you're checking the right email? I didn't? Damn. Well, if I can't log into your account, I can't do your account. It is what it is, I'm sorry. Does anyone else want to go? Oh, I received it just now? Okay, never mind. You can send it, since I haven't selected someone else yet. Chat, that was my chance to not have to do an Asia account. But now it's too late. Fuck. Invalid verification. Okay, buddy. That. Yeah, I guess it's because I asked it to resend, and you probably sent the first one. Cooked. Did you get a second one? Oh. Plus 5 more minutes. Yeah. I got first just now. Man! Well, fuck, man! God damn it. Alright, let me... Fine. Does anyone else want to go then? Whatever. Dies of dies. Um... Oh, never mind. They send the second code. Alright, chat, we're in. Bro had 3 chances to not do an Asia account? Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Alright. Lorraine, level 90. Okay. AR 59, almost 60. Okay. 25 stars. Ooh. Interesting. Wonder if it's 1 star on the chamber or 2 stars on 2. Lorraine on 200 ping? Yeah. Okay, it's 1 star on the last chamber. That makes sense, I think. Alright, let's see what we're working with. We've got Raiden, we've got Farina, we've got Clorinde, Ella, Xiao, Nutty. What's the Shanling con? E5. Alright, that's pretty good. What are the talents? Okay, that's pretty good. 2Bs is not ideal, but we'll find a way to make it work. Do we have Chevy? Level 20. E6 though. That's definitely usable then. Okay. We probably end up doing something like this on the first side, and then second side, Hyperbloom maybe? Oh, do we have cons that are relevant? Doesn't seem like it, no. Okay. In that case. Honestly, let's be honest, this is probably gonna be better. And then I can do Quick Bloom Chlorine second side instead. That's probably fine. Problem is both sides want Fischl. I guess I can just use Zhongli here for chill clear. Fischl isn't C6, I see. Chamber 2 sounds tough. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. If the Channeling build is good enough. Do we have a good emblem? I mean, probably. Because Raiden. Ooh, that's kind of tragic. That's really good. It's pretty good as well. Is this better? Maybe? Yeah, probably. What about this? About as good? Go for this one, though. Do I go engulfing instead? Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I need to, but it'll be more comfy. And I think we'll be fine. We can yoink. No, we shouldn't yoink, because we are using Chlorine on the other side. We should leave her on Absolution. That's a little suspicious, but I guess it'll do. We have enough ER, I think. Yeah, more than enough.
Oh, ow.
Official.
Where'd that come from?
Official. No Golden Troop? No, we do have Golden Troop. But maybe we don't have enough pieces. Ah, see. Yeah, we don't have enough pieces. Alright, we'll stay on 2-piece, 2-piece then.
I created an.
We on... Let's change that to attack sense, because we're playing a Chivalrous team. This. A little sus, but well. Nahida weapon. We don't have a Proto Amber. Tragic. We're on 5, that's good. Do we have any crit rate? We should have enough. Arena. ER seems fine, I think. Do we not have 5? We do have 5. In a team like this, I think I would rather use 5, yeah. Alright, and then we give Chivalrous something. Bennett is on Noblesse. So, what can we use? We could use Tenacity, or we could use... We don't have Scroll. I guess we want to use Tenacity then. Dendro damage? Sure, why not? EM, we'll take it, sure. Why not? We can ditch one of these for an HP main stat. We don't have one for that. But this? We doing that, I guess. Sure. Yeah, in place of Zhongli. I don't know about that, honestly. How good is the Chlorine build? I'm gonna have to do N4E instead of N3E because of the ping, which is kind of annoying. Ooh, that's not the best. We don't have a Whimsy set. Doesn't look like we have good TF either. We have usable TF, actually. We don't have a 4-piece, I shall say. We do have a 4-piece TF. Oh, Official's on a level 1 feather? That's not good. And this isn't ideal, but honestly, it'll do whatever. Am I too high crit rate? No, we're good. Use Echoes. Yeah, Echoes on 200 ping. Good plan. Official. I don't know why I didn't notice this, but... whatever. What's this? Only a 2-piece, but whatever. Alright. Now, I guess we'll see if it's doable or not. Is Chevy passive unlocked at all? The Shred pass it is, yeah. But not the attack percent one. kinda sus.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Bad RNG. I'm not dealing with that. Dog shit RNG. He ran away as far as he possibly could. We'll try again.
By royal decree, justice will prevail. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Midnight phantasma.
He's gonna fucking run away, isn't he? Yep.
Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal decree. Get them. Let's light it up.
Alright. Not too bad. Alright. How scuffed is this gonna be with the ping? I don't know, man.
Stabilize.
Roll, roll, roll. Sharing my knowledge. Yoo-hoo. Let the world fly.
Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
This may hurt a little.
I will have order.
Strike a pose. Roll, roll, roll.
Shall set you free.
Yeah, yeah. Commit it to memory.
Hear ye the words of joy.
Roll, roll, roll. Make yourselves at home.
Gather.
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Show a new thing. Roll, roll, roll. This may hurt a little.
I don't think we'll get it. But that's fine. This isn't a team that's min-max for the first chamber. So let's start by seeing if we can get good results on the last one.
Roll, roll, roll.
I ran out of stamina.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Gather.
Time to shine.
Ready. Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
It's gonna take 2 downs.
Solidify.
Commit it to memory.
This is order.
Roll, roll, roll.
It might take 3 because we kind of fucked that up.
Loading. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Ready.
That's fine. We kind of knew what we were getting into using an electro carry second side. Chamber 1 was always going to be a problem, and Chamber 2 might also be a problem. We might have to do them one at a time. But Chamber 3, I think, will be fine. Maybe I'm being too optimistic.
Everybody stand back. Odds revealed. Justice will prevail. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wings of darkness. Let's light it up. Final warning. You're toast. I'm the frying pan. By royal decree, everybody stand back. I summon thee. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
As you wish, me.
This isn't bad, but we'll need 2 downs.
Going in. Drop your weapon.
Let's at least make it so that we get it from the percent HP damage instead of needing a full
Shadow Raven.
rotation.
Everybody stand back. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. You're toast.
Yeah, we'll get it from the percent HP this time. Yeah. Where does he run away for the Chevy E so that I don't get one shot on my 10k HP level 20 shovers? Yeah. We won't have enough time for this chamber either. But like I said, right now we're focusing on chamber 3.
Stabilize.
This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Let the world collide.
Loaded. Ready.
Commit it to memory.
Hunt them down.
Oh, I hate this game.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo.
Gather.
Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory.
Solidify.
Into the shadows.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Stabilize.
This may hurt a little.
Alright.
Only knowledge.
Loaded.
Grow, grow, grow.
Time to testify.
Solidify.
This may hurt a little. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Here.
Okay. We're staying on this account all day. True. Wait, I didn't check the cards. Do we have a useful card? Not really. Alright, do it in that order.
Light it up. Drop your weapons.
I could have died there.
Why do they never move? Let's light it up.
Midnight Vent.
Man, this is gonna be fucking scary as all hell.
Everybody stand back. You asked for it. Nice and spicy. You're toast. By royal decree. Let's light it up.
Yeah, we're kind of scuffed right now.
Dreamwork. Yeah, let's light it
Oh, official died? Oh. Ping issue, I guess. Yeah, that's the problem. Asia ping makes things kind of fucking rough against very aggressive enemies like that.
Odds revealed by everybody stand back. Wings of darkness. Yeah, let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up. Hands where I can see 'em.
Oh, Shelling almost died.
By royal decree. Go in. Off we go. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Justice will prevail. Venture time.
Shove her. Fuck! She died. I'm pretty sure the passive stops working once she's dead, too. I mean, we can still get, like, a minute 20 clear. Man, if she wasn't level 20, she wouldn't have died to that. I default to swapping to Showers when I'm scared in these teams. Because she's supposed to be on 40k HP, but obviously that doesn't fucking work.
Odds revealed by going in. Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Let's light it up.
As you wish, me.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up. You asked for it. Stand there still. Oh,
Man, you guys need to level your fucking Shovelers, man. It pisses me off. It pisses me off.
everybody stand back. You're toast.
Oh, he's gonna start running. Fucking idiot.
Wings of darkness. Let's light it up. Final warning. Hands right. Teamwork is
And she's dead because of the ping! Callis de tabarnak! Sorry.
by royal decree. Going in. Drop your weapon. Into the fire. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Midnight fantastic. Yeah, let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Justice will prevail. Boba, get them. You're toast. Odds revealed. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Shadow Raven. Hands where I can see 'em. Boba, get them. Going in. Let's light it up. Off we go. By royal decree. Eat this. Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Minute 40 on the second half? I don't know if that's enough, honestly.
Into the shadows.
Committed to memory.
Maybe.
Make yourselves at home.
It'll be close.
Time to shine.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Let's play turn a little.
Into the shadows.
Solidify.
Committed to memory. Strike a pose.
40 seconds.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Roll.
Into the shadows.
Stabilize.
Time to shine.
We're so close.
Let's play turn a little.
Loaded.
I don't think we got it there. I'm restarting. I'm not taking the risk. I'm not taking the risk. That team's damage increase if you replace Fischl with Raiden? No. Well, actually maybe. Because the Fischl build is kind of ass, and we could go fully M Raiden. Actually, you're right. It would be better. I should have done that. I'll try a few more times, but if I don't get a run as good as that, I'll... Okay, fuck you.
Drop your weapons.
I'll just start over with Raiden.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. You asked for it. Final one. At the frying pan, into the fire. Get the flavor oiled. Adventure time. Everybody stand back. Stop right there. Lola, get them. You're toast. Midnight Phantasma. Let's light it up.
That was an amazing start, by the way. What the fuck?
Teamwork is dreamwork. At the frying pan, hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Race you. Eat this.
Wow, that was so good. Holy fucking shit.
Gather.
Roll. The Temple of Wisdom. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Ready. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Stabilize.
Sharing my knowledge. Future. Let the world come alive.
Into the shadows. Eagle rose. Shoot on sight. Ready.
Let my name echo in song.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Committed to memory.
Into the shadows.
Solidify.
Roll. The Temple
Alright.
of Wisdom.
We are completely fine.
Time to shine.
Loaded.
Alright. So, Chamber chamber 3 is done, but the chamber 3 is the easiest one of them, so let's try to figure out what we're gonna do for the other chambers. Our reliance on electro carries is gonna make this harsh. Maybe we do a Tihnari team. No slingshot. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Tihnari Yai quick swap on 220 ping is not gonna be fun, dude. Holy shit, it's gonna be so fucking cooked. My god. This, maybe? And then first side, we'll do the same thing, but we'll use Raiden instead of Shangling. Or, sorry, instead of Fischl. I guess we might as well on-field her, right? There's no real reason not to. Actually, no, there is a reason not to. We won't be able to make it work with the artifacts. Well, I guess we can try. We'll put Channeling back on a 2-piece, 2-piece. Or maybe on 4-piece emblem. We'll give her Homa instead. Oh, you don't have a 4-piece Crimson Witch? Yeah. Let's see if you got any really good stuff that is not used. Doesn't really seem like it. I guess we'll just use this then, it's fine. Yeah, this is what we were using, and then maybe... No, we don't have another Pyro Goblet. Pretty good. Alright. Crit rate is a little low, but it'll do. And then... for this... that's a pretty big upgrade. That kind of isn't. Eh. Alright, we'll just use this then. Boy. This is gonna be scuffed as hell, isn't it? Also, yeah, I can check if I have flowers with a lot of crit rate. My sword by crit rate. 16.7 for this one. This one's better. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah, that's really good. Let's yoink that. Yeah, alright. Let's give it a shot. Now we're targeting chamber 1.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Stop right there. Going in. Sula, get them. Now you shall perish. Ha, ha.
dude. Ah, Scolis. Why didn't I have my Chevy burst?
You asked for it. Going in. Now you shall perish.
Okay, never mind, we're vibing.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
I know you're gonna move.
Everybody stand back. There is no escape. Get them. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Drop your weapons.
Alright.
Now you shall.
We have over 2 minutes for the second side. Is that gonna be enough? I haven't played a team like this in a while, so I honestly don't think so. At least not on the first attempt.
Emerge. Right now. This way, criminal. Make yourselves at home.
Gather. I'll uproot you. And shroud. Be with you.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I want to burst because I know he's about to do his thing. And I might as well do a fully charged thing here while I'm waiting for him to do his...
Hear everything.
Shouldn't have used burst. I should have kept that for the seahorse. But I wanted the iframes.
Commit to memory.
Hear ye the words of joy. The truth shall set you free.
Right here. Right now. Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom.
Let's nip that in the bud. Stabilize.
This way, criminal.
I hear everything. Solidify
Right here. Right now. Commit to memory.
and shroud.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Grow, grow, grow.
No. That was not enough.
Stabilize.
My god. How is it so why does it shield up so fast, man? It's so annoying. Is that just bad RNG? I feel like it was just bad RNG. I feel like it's not supposed to shield back up that fast.
Solidify. One with the force.
Grow, grow, grow.
It's definitely doable. I think I need to break the pearl before it goes up twice. If I want to be able to do it, though. The DPS is so low. That's not it. The DPS isn't even that low. It's just, it takes us 40 seconds to break the shield, and then we have 15 seconds of uptime before it shields back up. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Final warning. Going in. You're toast. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Let's light it up. Hands where I can see 'em. Off we go. Teamwork is strength. Illusion shattered.
solid 2 minutes again. Yeah, it barely does any damage, indeed. But that's just how it is, man. Maybe I just only do 1 E instead of 3. Maybe that's better.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Nothing lasts forever. Ha! Emerge right now.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Committed to memory.
Stabilize.
This may hurt a little.
And shroud.
Set you free. The truth shall
Right here.
solidify.
Grow.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
And shroud.
Emerge.
Stabilize.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
I hear everything.
Grow. Right now. Emerge.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Solidify. This is order.
This may hurt a little.
I hear everything. Keep up. Can't see? So.
Grow. Right now.
And shroud.
Yeah, we're pretty close, but we're not quite there. And I don't know if it's doable, honestly. Maybe try using Fischl, that won't be better. Low con dog should build Fischl, won't be better. For right now, we don't have a healer, but maybe even without a healer, it's better. We don't even have Proto Amber, right? Actually, what am I doing? Let's just use Cookie. We're gonna have to hug, but it's fine, probably. Oh, she's level 80. No! Why? Why? It's probably still better. Let's be honest. Use Raiden. I need Raiden on both sides. I can't. This is kind of cooked. Oh boy. I don't think Raiden is necessary in the first half. Raiden saves us like 20 seconds in the first half over official. Rosaria second half? That sounds like a terrible idea. That was my best first side so far. We did it like 8 seconds faster than the last one. Oh, and first half won't be good enough. It'll be a lot slower. Well, oh, you mean Klein instead of Raiden, an on-field Klein. We do have Absolution, so maybe that's doable. I'll think about that. That's actually probably a pretty good idea.
The bond is strong. Sharing my knowledge.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Commit to memory. Let my name echo in song.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Grow, grow, grow.
Shall set you free.
Committed to memory.
Endure.
One with the force.
Show a new face. Let the world collide. Get with me. I'll settle this. Yeah. Ah. This way for you.
I'll uproot you! Oh!
Grow, grow, grow.
That was a little bad.
I see everything. Let my name echo in song. This way.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
This way for you. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Get with me.
Uproot you!
It won't be good enough. I think that was slower too.
Show a new phrase. Grow, grow, grow.
One with the force. I hear everything.
The bond is strong. Committed to memory.
And shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
If we managed to break the pearl before he went up, we would have gotten it. But yeah, it's very doable for sure. Yeah, I'll try Kovac first side instead of Raiden, and Raiden second. Well, I don't know, man. With the ping, I feel like it's kind of gonna be too sus, actually. No, I'll keep trying with these teams for a little bit. Just try a couple more times. Now that I have an idea for what the rotation is supposed to look like on the second side.
Final force. Illusion shattered. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Nova, get them.
Oh,
Let's light it up. Inazuma shines.
I'm an idiot, chat.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. I'm going in.
I got hit by that because I'm a fucking idiot, but he somehow survived anyways.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
Yeah, that wasn't as fast. We kind of fucked that up.
Shine down.
I fucked up my energy generation because my E on shoulders missed. Let's see how far away we are now.
Keep up.
Out of my way. This way, Trinity. Make yourselves at home. This way.
One with the force. I'll uproot you! Keep up. Yeah. that in the butt.
Hear ye the word.
Yeah, let's play through the river.
Shall set you free.
Strike a pose.
Be upon you. The door is open unto you.
Keep up. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Grow, grow, grow.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the butt.
Yoo-hoo! Let mine in.
That kind of worked, but not really.
Commit it to memory.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Let's play through the river. Lightning terrified. Our bond is strong.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the butt.
That was a little too sus. Alright. Is it triggering hyperloops on your dendro cores? Yes. Whereas in the I know it's doing better when I play well, but I fucked up quite heavily. So it wasn't better this time.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Get them. Inazuma shines eternal. Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Your toast. Torn to oblivion. Hands where I can see 'em. Get them. Off we go. Adventures.
Wasn't as fast.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We're like 8 seconds slower than our fastest run.
One with the force.
God, I hate how I'm losing so much fucking time to the ping delay.
Keep up. Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Hear ye shall set you
One with the force.
the door.
Let's nip that in the butt. And shroud. Who do you think you are?
I can't look at that, sorry.
I'll uproot you. Can't see?
Terrified.
We're cooked. Alright, sorry. Thank you for the raid, Jonathan. We're doing some viewer bits right now, and boy, I hate this abyss.
Drop your weapons. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Your toast. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. Stop right
Somehow I got hit by that. That's kind of
Everybody stand.
tragic.
Nice and spicy. Now you shall perish. Shine down. I'm going in. Boba, get them.
Okay, that was a bit better. That was a bit better. Okay. Man. If only our cookie was level 90. Or we had slingshot until 30. Oh well. Hmm.
Time to shine. Grow, grow, grow.
I hear everything. Can't see?
Of grace.
Yeah, this way pretty little. Oh,
Come on.
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Showing you straight. Yeah, this way pretty little.
And shroud.
Committed to memory. Let my name echo in song.
Can't see? Keep up. I hear everything.
Yeah. This way pretty little.
Yeah, sir.
Really? That's kind of cooked.
Everyone hold hands. The temple of wisdom.
He went up a bit too early, so I fucked up.
Strong. And shroud. I'll uproot you.
Out of my way. Time to shine. Grow, grow, grow.
Can't see?
Hmm.
I hear
He didn't
everything.
get it.
Yeah, this way pretty little. This way. Committed to memory.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the
We're
bud.
so close.
My name echo in song. Strike it. This way pretty little.
But we're not quite there.
Can't see?
If we didn't let it go up, would have been fine. Maybe... Or zero quick bloom second sight to bring the shield. I think you guys are overestimating the damage we're doing. Even if, okay, if we sacrifice half our team DPS to break the shield faster, we'll clear slower. Let's just do hyping Chlorine. Given up. Problem is we don't actually have a fucking set on her. Like, at all. It's so cooked. Get two-piece Malicious say, two-piece Glad, I guess. No, I can't yoink that. And second side, maybe we just do this. Give up on Tihnari. The problem is the Farina, but maybe this. I don't know. Maybe we do use Rosaria, but it's kind of cooked, man. Kind of cooked. Maybe we just bring Sucrose. Is there a chance with this? Hayato? No. Hayato's too sus. Oh, and we don't have any M weapon leveled? That's cooked. That's so cooked. Can at least go two-piece with Wanderers, maybe? Or maybe not. Yeah, I can. Relatively low EM, but it is what it is. I didn't check this until build. Ah! Begging! Stop submitting. Stop making me experience this pain. Maybe we just fucking do Rosaria and commit to double down. And just hope we get it fast enough. Need to make sure we have enough ER, I guess. This will be good enough. Why do they have Vermilion? They have Chow. Okay. Now we gotta fucking survive Tolpa with Chlorine. Which is, yeah. It's certainly gonna be something.
Into the shadows.
Yep. Yep.
Ready. Shoot on sight.
You asked for it. Help you. I'm going in.
Oh, our energy's cooked too. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Our energy's way too cooked. We gotta go engulfing. I don't think this. I think this is gonna be too much worse on the first side. You can emblem share link to. I would if we had more than 2 emblem artifacts, okay? Like,
Loaded. Time to testify.
Justice will prevail. Going in.
Enough.
Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ready.
that wasn't that bad. It was a few seconds slower, but it wasn't as bad as I expected, actually. Alright, that's good.
Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Rain outlines judgment. Punishment. This may hurt a little. Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Shiver. Committed to memory.
Shall set you free.
Yeah, this may hurt a little.
The word joy.
You can't run. Witness the power. The wild. Know my soul. Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Judgment. Grow.
Shine down.
Let me read your verse.
I think that might be it, yeah.
Committed to memory.
He's gonna shield back up, but
Shine down.
I think that's fine.
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Rain cutter. You can't run. Know my soul. Rain outlines it.
Yeah, we're good. Alright, free. Now we have a problem, though. Because we do not have the Natlan characters we need to make this chamber not painful. We own them, but they're not built. And it's not like we have damage to spare. So I gotta figure out what the fuck the plan has to be. I think the plan is outright just to ignore that and try to brute force it. With a 2 down, with a really strong second side. I think that's the plan. What's the strongest second side I can make for this? Maybe it actually is just this, actually. So I can keep the way up frozen and prevent it from getting its shield altogether. Thank you for the raid, holy sheep. We are doing some viewer biz and we're in pain. That's what we are. We are in pain. Oh yeah! PMC exists! And PMC's leveled. But that's still gonna be a problem. Because it's not like we can bench a Channeling for it, because we are relying on Channeling's damage. Clyde is way too sus for us right now. I haven't done the Natlan Archon. Okay. Never mind, PMC does not exist. What con is he on Son? C0. She was C2, we could just use a level 20 on Son. But she's not. That's probably a little too scuffed. We could try to brute force with Hyper Bloom, but then our second side I don't think is strong enough. What con is Farazan? Yeah. 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 Was the first 3 units? There's nothing, basically. Because, like, I think our strongest side 1 is this. But our strongest side 2 is right on Hyper Bloom, and because Cookie's not level 90, we can't really use Cookie instead. And I think Klein is just way too weak here. I guess we'll give it a shot. But I know it won't be the best. Maybe we go 4-piece Glad. Instead of 2-piece, 2-piece. Could this be better just to get to the second phase faster? Or to get to the second down faster? I don't know if we have enough damage to reach the damage breakpoint to kill it in 2 downs if we're using the level 20 Eon Sun. That's the only problem. If we do, it's probably our best option. But I don't know if we do. I guess we'll give it a shot. Energy shouldn't be a problem with this. But the fact that 2 of our characters are level 20 is going to be kind of dangerous. Oh well. Everything will be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, cooked.
Stop right there. Start the
Into the shadows.
You asked for it.
We will look. Shoot on sight.
Get them. Eat this. Final warning.
Control breathing.
Let's
Move. Hunt them down.
stop right there.
We almost died there, my god. I don't want to swap to Yunsan while he's doing his combo.
Flash. On my
We will look. Shoot on sight.
justice will prevail. Final warning. Faster. Stronger.
Into the shadows.
Stop right there.
Okay. Already 840. We already have 3 stars on this chamber.
Behold,
There is no escape. Witness the power of the vods. Know my sword.
Light out.
Shine down. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
of grace.
This way, eternally.
Of revelation.
Grow, grow, grow.
Shall set you free.
Yes, committed to memory.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Yeah. This way, eternally.
On you. The truth shall set you free.
Grow, grow, grow. There is
Rosario weapon? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Punishment.
That's a beginner's protector.
Committed to memory. Yeah. Yes. This way, eternally. Witness the power of the vods. Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Shiver. Committed to memory. Illusion shattered. Grow, grow, grow. Committed to memory. There is no escape. Make yourself a home. Grow, grow, grow. Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
I don't think it's enough to scuff things too much,
Committed to memory.
but it might be actually.
Grow, grow, grow.
Oh, whatever.
This way, eternally. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes. This is probably cooked, yeah. I mean, it's definitely kind of cooked at the very least, but... Alright, let's see how it is.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Into the fire.
Ready. Hunt them down.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Oh, that's cooked, man. Okay.
Stop right there. Control breathing. On my mark. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Moving. Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapon. Booba, get them.
Into the shadows.
Final warning. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, we can definitely two down this.
Time to testify.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. I overdreamed.
Not if I get one shot like that. That's on me. I thought it was the other attack.
Stop right there. Control breathing. Let's move. You're toast.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Justice will prevail. At the frying pan.
Into the shadows.
Final warning.
Well, how did you target me over up there? I almost fucking died.
Nice and spicy.
Time to testify.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On my mark. You asked for it. At the frying pan. Into the...
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Drop your weapon.
Ready. Control breathing.
You're toast.
Into the shadows.
I don't think we'll get much faster than that. I don't think it's doable without a second down on any of our teams. It's just a question of whether we have the damage on the second side. And I'm not sure, honestly.
Rain cutter. Up. Punishment. Roll. Yeah. Committed to memory. Judgment. Roll. The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered.
Let me read your verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Lights out.
Yeah, just wait for a little.
Fuck.
You can't run.
Ha, there is no escape.
I'll do this, get a few overloads.
Committed to memory. What is the power of the wild? The brightest flames.
That was clearly in the middle of a dash, but whatever. Ping issue, I guess. Maybe if we build her better. Any instructor pieces around? Nah, I won't have enough ER with instructor. That account has 0 artifacts? Yeah, they have no artifacts, they have no weapons, they have no characters, they have no nothing. No levels. Yeah. Ayato angle? No, it'll be worse. Like, these would be faster, but not having freeze for the way up, I think, is just doomed. I think we need to prevent the way up from getting his shield. I think it's the only way we have enough DPS. But honestly, it might just not be doable. And if that's the case, then it is what it is. And that's fine.
Start the clock. Eat this.
Ready. Time to testify.
Bubba, get them.
No respect for the law.
Just as the orc.
Fucking Caulis. Level 20 on half of my team. Makes it so hard not to die.
On my mark. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Loaded. Hunt them down. Into the shadows. Needle loose. Shoot on sight.
Bubba, get them. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. On my hook.
Ready.
Stop right there. It's the fire. Eat this. You asked for it.
Control breathing. Loaded.
Bubba, get them. Drop your weapons.
Okay, okay.
Shine down. Let me read you. Draw my soul. Punishment.
Commit to memory. Grow.
Illusion shattered.
By holy proclamation,
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Shiver.
Oh, that hit me.
Grow. When
And my E got cancelled and I didn't get my particles. My god. Average Rosaria experience, I guess. I didn't get my particles again because he died mid-E animation.
Shine down.
Yep. Average Rosaria experience, indeed.
Commit to memory.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Judgment.
Miss the particles again.
You can't run. Rain outline.
Dude, I fucking hate playing Rosario with a goddamn passion.
Grow.
Punishment. Illusion shattered.
Oh, and we got unlucky. He decided to get the shield back early, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Commit it to memory.
You can't run.
Oh, fuck you.
I see everything.
I'm just gonna give up on this one. It's like, come over here. I'm not going all the way over there. Fuck you. Oh, he does it again? I didn't know he could do it back to back.
Yeah. Shiver.
Grow, grow, grow.
There is no escape.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. I need to get my burst back. Okay, never mind. We're fine.
You can't run.
Okay.
Stop right there.
Stronger. Start the... You're toast. Act right, man.
Ready. Hunt them down. Justice will prevail.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You had a
Bro!
choice. On my hook.
She's dead. She fucking died. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. What do you mean she died?
Quick as a flash. Let's move. You're toast. Act right, man.
Move it. Time to testify. Hands where I can see them. Drop you.
Booba, get them. Faster, stronger. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Control breathing.
Let's move.
Justice will prevail.
Act right, man. Into the fire.
Ready. Shoot.
Nice and spicy.
Final warning. Hunt them down.
Fuck.
Stop right there.
Quick as a flash. Start the... Act right, man.
Move it. Time to testify.
Not as fast as the last one, but not too bad.
This way, pretty girl.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Judgment. Lights out.
Grow, grow, grow.
You can't run. Illusion shattered.
This way, pretty little. The Temple of Wisdom.
I don't think it's doable. We can't keep it frozen enough because Rosera's not enough cryo op. Oh. We were so close, though. I don't know, man. Okay, this won't be enough either.
Stronger. On my eat this. Nice and spicy.
Ready. Shoot on sight.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Out of the frying pan.
Into the shadows.
Yes.
Controlled breathing.
Let your toast. Nice and spicy.
Ready. Time to testify.
Final warning. Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Hands where I can see 'em.
Hunt them down.
No ingredients.
We're cooked. It was such a good start, too. That could have been a 8:25 left.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Hey, yeah. Out of the frying pan.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Justice will prevail. Nice and spicy. No.
It's so much, man. Zagal would really benefit from Maoika Sidlali. Maoika Bennett Sidlali. This Zagal would benefit from fucking leveling the characters they have. Okay, that's what this Zagal would benefit from.
Stop right there.
Controlled breathing.
On my up your toes.
If the Chevalers was not level 20, if the Eon-san was not level 20, shit would be fucking free.
Shoot on sight.
Is 825 enough? It could be. But it's gonna be close. Oh, that doesn't
Into the shadows.
hit. We kinda fucked that up.
Stronger.
Ready. Time to testify.
Nice and spicy. Stop right there.
That hit me, I suppose?
Hunt them down.
Drop your weapons. Nova, get them.
Please don't fucking...
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On eat this. Nice and spicy.
Into the shadows.
It's fine. That wasn't the best. I don't know if it's enough, honestly.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain out my punishment. Yeah. This way, turn a little. A minute to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. This way, turn a little. Illusion shattered. Rain cutter. Huh? Oh, you can't run. Shiver. A minute to memory. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Witness the power. Judgment.
Oh, we're kind of cooked, aren't we?
Rain outlines your face. Huh? Punishment. Let me read you a book. Grow. You can't run. Oh, my soul.
I don't think it's doable. I think it's time to give up. Maybe... The problem is that the Fischl isn't fucking geared properly, and she's C5. Maybe we go for this, then? No healing. Clyde heals. Donc j'aurais plus récemment avec leur petit air candide. Parce qu'on satisfait de notre routine préfabriquée. I don't think this is better, even if Fischl isn't C6. Comme le frère pusher. Avec moderne ménagement. Et j'emmerde le qui nous gouverne. I guess I'd like to go gilded on this. That's kind of ass, though. What if I have a gilded feather I can use? Yeah, I do. I could go glad on this. And back to this. That works, I guess.
I create.
I want to check their... I mean, sure, but it doesn't matter. Even if she was the fucking best Ella you've ever seen, it wouldn't be enough. Alright. les portes des ministères. C'est ça le Québec moderne, mais moi je m'aime en berne et je meurs de c'est mon PDG compagnie. What do I go off piece on? I guess this? Or this? I'm too lazy to figure it out, honestly. Let's just go like this. Okay. This is probably the last thing we're gonna try.
There is no escape. Drop your weapon. Stronger.
Right, I forward. This isn't Klein. I need to fucking press Q. I want to start hitting him.
Illusion shattered. You asked for it.
My bad. How good is Yan-san? When she's level 20, not very good. But in general, she's pretty good.
Stop right there. Quick as a flash. On my buffet. At the frying pan, into the fire. Now you shall perish.
Bro.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Get them. Faster. Stronger. Start them. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Justice will prevail. Fight! At the frying pan, into the fire. Control breathing. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons. There is no escape. You asked for it.
Alright. Does Shavy even have Res Shred passive at level 20? Yeah, 20 out of 40 she does. What's the rotation again? Nahida, EQ, Farina, EQ, Facial, Chlorine. Nahida, Facial, Chlorine, I think.
Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine. Oz, reveal thyself.
How did I get hit by that?
Shower me with praise. Committed to memory.
Shall set you free.
You know what? I'll just swap the healing. It's not like I need my stars on this chamber anymore, so let's just take our time.
And hope find you.
Grow.
The power
Strike a pose. This way, journalism. Sharing my knowledge. Let the world come alive.
kind of cooked.
Grow, grow, grow.
He's gonna go up, but it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, committed to memory. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Grow, grow, grow. By royalty.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Really? You did one attack before you shielded back up? That's just fucking... That's too much, man. The fuck is this RNG?
Grow, grow, grow. Yeah, yeah. Just wait for your little. How dare you! Let the world collide! Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge. Odds reveal.
Into the shadows. Shoot on sight.
Again? Only one attack?
Midnight phantasmical.
That's just fucked, man.
No rest for the wicked.
Hey,
Ready.
Is it because of Electro teammates? No, it's just bad RNG. He goes back up after a certain amount of time, but he doesn't cancel his attacks. Which means if he chooses attacks that are short, he'll go back up really quickly, but if he chooses attacks that are long, he'll go back up pretty slowly. Anyways.
illusion shot. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. Start the fury toast.
Torn to oblivion.
What? I didn't EQ or E-attack Q on Yonson. I EQ'd too fast. That's on me.
Shine down. For first. On ice. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Now you shall perish. Ha! 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 There is no escape.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy.
Five. My god.
Final warning.
Control breathing.
Start fury toast. Boba, get them.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! 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 Shine down.
You asked for it. No.
Why didn't her E start fucking... I wanna...
Shine down. Stronger. Start the clock. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Final warning. Raise Boba. Get them.
I am actually gonna break something, man. I hate how I don't even know what I'm doing wrong when I don't get it.
Illusion shot.
It feels like I'm doing the exact same thing, but I just don't get it.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Torn to oblivion.
It's very annoying.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Boba, get them.
I'll go back on Chevy. I feel like I get luckier on Chevy. But the problem is she always gets hit here. Okay. He didn't.
Quick as a flash.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
You asked for it. Stop your
Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead.
Boba, get them. Eat this.
Now you shall perish.
Please don't lose it. Okay, thank God we didn't lose it. We almost lost it though.
Stop right there.
Stronger.
You're toast. Nice and spicy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Unironically, drop Beyond Sun from Bennett. For Bennett, you still get 2 downs in the same amount of time just from timer. That is not how that works. It'll be like a solid 20 seconds slower.
Grow. Make yourself some room. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo by royal decree.
Ready.
Shadow Raven. Let not. Commit it to memory.
Into the shadows. Time to finish this.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine. Odds repeat.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Wings of dark. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Make yourself some room. By royal decree.
Ready.
We got bad breakpoints. We get like 90% of the enemy's HP, but we have to start another rotation to get the last 10%. Maybe with Bennett I can just do a 1 down. I'll try that. I think we'll still need 2 downs, but maybe at least we kill it on the on the percent HP part. We don't need the second like down period. Hayato Farina Hyperloom. Do you think that's gonna be better? Obviously not. Like be so for real right now. But we do have a lot more damage with Bennett because the Yonsan isn't level.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Final warning. Teamwork is strength.
I don't want to use my ults here.
Light it up.
Maybe I can use Raiden ult without killing him.
Shine down.
Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Oops, that's not the right order.
Time to shine.
Into the shadows.
Grow.
Name of the truth.
Why am I so bad?
This way for you.
Shall set you free.
Grow.
Hear ye the word of joy.
Commit it to memory.
And hope find you. Hear ye the word of joy.
I think
Temple of Wisdom.
I'll just ignore the shield.
Let my name echo in song.
Move it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't think it's faster to ignore the shield, actually. I was wrong. God, this is so painful. Can you stop doing that attack? It makes me completely unable to do any damage to you.
This way for you. Make yourselves at home.
Because you fucking yoink all my hyper blooms. Whatever. Go up.
Grow. Everyone hold hands. Time to shine. By royal decree.
Into the shadows.
Let's hope this is gonna be enough. Our cards are also kind of bad.
Illusion shattered. Drop your weapon. Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Final warning. Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Get them. Torn to
This might be faster. Yeah. I think it will be faster.
Justice will prevail. So, let's light it up. Teamwork is great. Now you shall.
I don't think we'll need the second down.
There is no escape. I'm going in. Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your.
That was actually pretty good.
Sharing my knowledge.
It wasn't really faster, but like it was a bit.
This realm.
Oh,
Shine down. Justice will prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
thank you for the raid, Sammy. I'm a little angry right now, so chatters, don't be stupid. If you say annoying things, chatters, it'll get on my nerves more than usual.
Stop right there. Get them. Everybody stand back.
So here's your warning, chatters. Don't be an idiot. Oh my god.
Illusion shattered. You asked for it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Did my burst crit? I feel like it didn't.
Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail. I'm going in.
I feel like the HP bar didn't move when I pressed burst. That was pretty good, actually. What the fuck? Okay, let's not get one shot on Fischl at the start of the chamber again, yeah?
Let my name echo in salt. Make yourselves at home. This may hurt a little.
As you wish, maiden.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Commit it to memory.
I might be dead here. Okay, never mind. He decided to move. That's good.
By royal decree.
Ready.
Midnight fantastic. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Oh, nice.
Loaded.
We're cooked. We are so fucking cooked. That was it, but we got staggered and fucking Asia ping bullshit. Aw, that would have been it.
Ready.
Actually, I don't think it would have been it. I still think it would have been too slow.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Inazuma.
And
Illusion shattered. Final warning. Going in.
Zajef, get them!
Now you shall perish. Remove all obstacles. Shine down. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
Nice and spicy.
please crit the initial hit. Fuck you.
You asked for it. Final one. Going in. Let's light it up.
Zajef, get them!
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, we lose a solid like 10 seconds. If we don't crit that.
Grow, grow, grow! Let my name echo in song! Odds reveal the... Make yourselves a room!
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Wings of darkness!
Ready.
This way freely! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! By royal
Loaded.
committed to memory! Midnight phantasmagoria!
Into the shadows.
Grow, grow, grow! Let my name echo in song!
Oh, we're cooked.
Committed to memory!
No rest.
Loaded. Enough.
How does that stagger me like 6 seconds after the attack went through? What is with this enemy? The hitbox lasts for 5 seconds after the attack. Why? Who fucking coded this so poorly? I actually don't think there's any other enemy in the game that is coded as poorly as the Electro Wyob. Unironically, I think this is probably the worst one in the game, by far. Way worse than PMA. It's impressive how bad it is. Wow.
Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice and spicy!
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Stop right there. Everybody stand back.
fucking Tadanak. Sorry. It's a little... It's a little frustrating.
Let's light it up.
And when I say a little, actually, I'm trying to say a lot.
Shines eternal. There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
How do you do a charge attack? In what world did you fucking...
Illusion shattered. You asked for it. Let's light it up. Stop right there. There is no escape. Everybody stand back.
Oh, we're cooked.
Light it up.
It's too cooked.
Shall perish.
Then, of course, this time when we completely fuck everything up, our burst crits, when it doesn't matter at all.
Illusion shattered. Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Get them!
I'm very frustrated right now.
No escape. Justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Get them!
You asked for it. Go in. Let's light it up.
You're toast!
You picked up the pepper before the burst. Are you proud of me, chat?
There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Everybody stand back.
Eat this!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Nice and spicy.
Go in. You asked for it. Inazuma
Can we crit, please? No, we cannot.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Odds reveal by...
Time to testify.
Sharing my knowledge! Grow! Shadow Raven!
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
Let's leave her alone. Let the world collide! By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Evil lips. Shoot on sight.
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah! Committed to memory! Let my name echo in song!
Oh no!
Odds reveal by...
Ready.
Grow!
Yeah.
Shower me with praise!
So close, man. But I don't think it's happening. It's technically doable, but we need to get perfect RNG everywhere. And it's the sort of stuff where, like, all of the issues we're experiencing are fixable with, like, a week of good resin investment. But they're major issues, which makes the teams feel like complete dog shit. We need a solid half a minute more? No, we just need to break that Wyog shield. Which I would have been able to do if my official E was not on a 2-second cooldown, right? And then we need like 10 seconds more, which we would have had if our burst fucking crit. Right? Like, it's technically doable, but it's just... It would also help if we had the right main stats on all of our characters. That would be nice. Or if we had the right artifact set on our characters. Yeonsun instead of official. She's level 20. Basically, our biggest problem is that the Kuki isn't level 90 right now. And Chlorine is kinda underwhelming compared to Raiden on our first side, because our Chlorine artifacts are dog shit. Which means we can only use Raiden on one of the sides, which completely scuffs our second side if we go Raiden first side, and our first side if we go Raiden second side. Like, this is just not good. I mean, I'll try it with this, I guess. I'll give it one last shot. Wait, that's the wrong one. To give this a Shangling, we need to, I guess, fucking this garbage. This abomination. Is 96 EM better than Fav particles? Yeah. I need the Fav on Rosaria, actually. How scuffed is Singto right now? Seems fine. And then how's the Rosaria? Should be fine. Well, weapon is Chlorine on. She's on Absolution. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the last attempt. I'm kind of losing it.
to testify. Drop your weapons.
I'm gonna be honest, this is not as bad as I expected.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Loaded. You asked for it. Final warning. We go.
Booba, get them!
Stop right there. Ready.
Alright.
Let's wait for the
Witness the power of the wild. No, my slight act.
Commit it to memory.
There is no escape. Judgment.
By holy proclamation,
Punishment.
the power.
Make yourselves a home.
You can't run. Illusion shattered.
Roll.
No, my sword. You can't run. Shiver.
Let's wait for the
You can't run. Punishment.
Commit it to memory.
Judgment.
Roll.
Oopsie daisy.
Shine down. Shiver. Witness the power of the wild.
Let's wait for the
Rain outlines your face.
Commit it to memory.
Let's make sure we finish with our burst back up.
Roll.
You can't run.
Bit annoying, but we'll survive.
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape. No, my sword.
Alright. How bad is this gonna be? Alright, let's take a look.
Final warning. Go in.
At the fry pan.
Loaded. Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Justice will prevail. Drop your
Nice and spicy.
teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
Ready.
At the fry pan. Into the fire.
Stop right there. Loaded. I'm going in. Ready. Hunt them down. You asked for it. Final warning. Everybody stand back. Let's look. Loaded. Teamwork is dreamwork. Time to testify. Ready.
It was a bit slower, but it wasn't too bad. It's just I don't know if it's enough time.
Let's wait for the
Shine
I'm an idiot. But I don't think it... Well, actually, that seems kind of doable. I'm gonna give up on trying to prevent it from getting the shield. And instead, I'm just gonna try to make sure I have all my stuff available when he gets it. And we might be able to do it like that.
Stop right there. Going in. Let's light it up. Get them. Eat this.
Into the shadows.
Oops.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Hands where I can see 'em. Everybody stand back.
I thought I dodged that, but I guess not.
Loaded.
Bro,
The victor is
I've never been hit by that attack before, so I didn't know it does that much damage.
Final warning. Going in. Let's light it up. You're toast. Nice and spicy.
into the shadows. Time to testify.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Ready.
That was a mistake.
Going in. Booba, get them. Let's light it up.
That was pretty bad, actually. Fuck.
Hands where I can see 'em. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
I tried to dodge, but I guess it didn't register properly.
Final warning. Everybody stand back. At the frying pan.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
You're toast.
Ready.
That was too slow. That was too slow.
Stop right there. Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them.
Loaded. Shoot. Shoot.
Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Hunt them down.
You're toast.
Ready.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon. At the frying pan.
Into the shadows.
Final warning. Everybody stand back.
Time to testify.
Booba, get them.
Loaded.
Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's hands where I can see 'em.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight.
Booba, get them.
Into the shadows.
Final warning. Nice and spicy.
It's not enough. What was the first down 10 seconds slower this time? Is there RNG involved? Of course there is. It wouldn't be Genshin if things were reliable and consistent.
Everybody
How the fuck did that hit me?
Justice will prevail. No, Granola, get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Loaded.
How the fuck did that... Bro! How did that hit me? What the fuck? What do you mean?
Final warning. Everybody stand back. Time to testify.
Zajef, into the fire. Yours.
Into the shadows. Hands where I can see 'em. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Don't worry. Loaded. Shoot on sight.
I pressed E? Why did... I know why. I shouldn't ask why, but I know why. I pressed E after I clicked swap, but before my swap registered. Because of ping. And so, it just, yeah, it just gave up on actually registering it properly.
Yours. Toast. Nice and spicy.
Ready. The victory.
I am going to do bad things to myself. How the fuck did that hit me? Whatever. This is very painful.
Drop your weapons. Going in.
Granola, get them.
Loaded. Shoot on sight. Justice will prevail.
Nice and spicy.
We got teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this.
Into the shadows.
The fuck is that attack? I think that's one of the attacks that he does if you're at a ranged. Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Final warning. Everybody stand back. Let's look. Hunt them down. Ready. You asked for it. Don't
Zajef,
I'm going in.
eat this.
Into the shadows. Time to testify. Final warning. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look. Ready.
I don't think that's enough.
This way, Granola.
There is no escape. Witness the power of the wild. Shiver.
We need like incredible RNG for this to be enough.
Illusion shattered.
Grow.
Judgment.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Rain cutter. Know my sword. Yeah. Punishment. Shine down.
Grow. Committed to memory.
Yeah, that's bad RNG.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Know my shiver.
This way, Granola.
this isn't enough. Okay, I give up. Outside the field, that doesn't matter. We can't actually break the white shield. Is 20 seconds enough to defeat way up? If we prevent it from getting the white shield, yes it is. But I don't think we can with Rosaria. We'd need much faster cryo op. Look, Kaya doesn't last long enough, and we don't really have anyone else. Maybe Chongyun? I don't know. Just accept that this account is underinvested. The thing is, I know it's possible, which is why it's so frustrating. Because it means that if I don't do it, it's because I wasn't good enough. And I don't want to admit that. Why are you saying try Ayato? I'm not gonna try Ayato for the same reason I'm not gonna try Ella, or try Wanderer, or try Xiao. What's the point in doing something that is going to be significantly worse? You might as well get you your stars on floor 11 at least. I was expecting Sugo. She level 80, so I don't know.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Decree, you're toast. Nice and spicy.
Loot it. Shoot on sight. Justice will prevail.
Midnight Phantasma. Sacrifice him.
Ready. Time to testify.
Hit where I can see 'em. Oz, reveal by
Loot it. Shine down. You can't run. Lights out. Time to act.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
committed to memory.
No, you. Oh!
Everything.
Punishment.
Nah, that's fucked up, man.
Reverse.
That was not deserved.
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
That was not deserved at all, dude. What the fuck? Alright.
Final warning. Eat this. Booba, get them.
Ready. Hunt them down.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there.
Midnight Venta.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey.
Loaded. Time to testify.
That didn't hit behind me. Tragedy.
Hands right.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Booba, get them. You're toast.
Enough. Hunt them down.
Final warning.
My god. This is getting a little annoying.
By royal decree.
Ready.
Okay.
Commit it to memory.
Shine down. Witness the power. Booba. Huh?
No, my soul.
Lights out.
Hit judgment. Grow, grow, grow.
There is no escape.
Yeah.
Your journey ends
Yeah,
here,
this way,
Lord of
Taylor.
Sand.
Yeah.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Shiver. You can't run.
Let me lead you a verse. Huh?
No, my soul. Judgment. Yeah. Commit it to memory. You can't run. This way, Taylor.
Alright. Let's just get the 3 stars on this one. Even though it's going to be a little bit annoying.
Odds revealed by Eat This. Nice and spicy.
Into the shadows.
Happy to oblige.
Time to testify.
You asked for it. Final warning.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
At the frying pan, into the fire. Hey,
Ready. Shoot on sight.
hands where I can see 'em.
As you wish, mein.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
That's the wrong way.
Midnight Phantasm. At the frying pan, into the
Ready. Time to testify.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Wings of darkness.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
By royal decree.
Ready. Time to testify.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Shadow Raven.
Is that going to be enough? Maybe that was too slow.
Ignorant and foe. Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. No, my soul. Lights out. Yeah, this way, Taylor.
A minor setback. Rain cutter.
Punishing. You can't run.
Alright. So we got 35 stars at least. I keep channeling on Duty Stupids for a farm for Emblem. I guess it depends on what you want to play long term. If you want to play Cloud with channeling, you probably want to pivot to an EM channeling build. You want to play Raiden? I guess it doesn't matter that much. Yeah. Oh well. We missed out on 1 star, but in exchange, we're gonna get an insane piece. I'm gonna open them for you. You don't have a choice. Wow. 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 Oh, that was ass. To-do list for them. I'm too tired for that shit, honestly. I'm sorry. Honestly, I think that's gonna be it for today. I have exhausted myself. I think I have a video to post. Yeah. Ilonin asks Zajef is...
I read that Fiatena could send lightning.
As usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. It has been posted. If you're too lazy, I understand. Here's the link. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.